Coming. Mm, Coming. I sitting in a dark room. I need to turn the lights on too. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, GME is getting entered. Entered. Unbelievable. Uh, all day? What do you mean? Um, I mean, you guys all know what happened, right? It's for GME. Yeah. Yes. Veru looks nice though, doesn't it? Should be here on here somewhere. VURVERO. This is the one we kind of talked about last night before we hopped off. So that thing looks good. It's 170. That's a really nice push. So we're going to be watching this one going into the open as well. 190% is pretty nice. Pretty dang nice. And then a lot of GME chats. A lot of GME chats. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Friday. Okay. One second. Friday. All of these names had news this morning, except for this one. Just putting together a usual watch list. What is that? 195, $2? Yup. So there's a bit of room to the doo-doo, doo-doo. uh and this one. Okay. There we go. Good morning, Steve. It is nice. I won't be watching today as I you have to drive, make monies. Thank you very much, Steve. Drive safe. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful morning. Be safe, please. Tesla, what's Tesla doing this morning? Ooh, Tesla's down. Ooh, wee Tesla. Ooh, wee Tesla. My goodness, Tesla. I'm telling you, like Tesla, easy, 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 easy Tesla. Yeah, Nauru does look good though. It's pushing really nicely into the open here. Really nicely into the open. Let me see. Yeah, GME is nice, Michelle. That's a really good entry. Michelle has a really good entry on VERO. Good morning, Jeff. Louis, good morning. Alan, good morning. Again, if I missed you guys, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. You are 550s? Yeah. There you go. Hello, 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 Omega. TPST, what are we doing? Dipping? Yeah, we're dipping a bit. That was a really good push, though. 29 cents, Omega. Well done. Congratulations in this one. VCIG, also selling off. So these names all seem to be pumping and then selling off. GME is a buy the dip potentially. You would think though that GME would at some point run again into that little live stream. Not sure what's going to be said, but you would think GME runs a bit into that live stream, right? So maybe we sell off now and then a bit of consolidation at the open and then a pop, and then back to the abyss, right? Unless something special is said on that stream, which I don't think it will. Like, what is he going to say? The shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover, or the company's undervalued. There's really nothing you can say. GME reported earnings and they sucked. When I say they sucked. So if anybody's listening to him and he's gonna say, "Oh, the shorts have to cover because the company's amazing," like who's gonna believe him when the company itself comes out and says, "Yeah, we suck." He's gonna say, "I cashed out 300 million." That stock is gonna go to zero so quick. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let me pull up one of these articles here for GME so we can kind of go over. See, there was one that I really liked. I don't think this is it though. I'm just gonna pull up this one really quickly. Drop as company releases early again. So why the company's releasing results early? I think this is GME's I don't know if somebody said something. Somebody was like, "Hey GME, like we need to get this roaring kitty guy. We need to get him out of here. I don't care what you have to do. You have to screw your own company. Yeah, do it. Why would you release earnings early when your stock is on fire? I can understand the offering. I can understand the offering. The only way for the company to make money, like when the stock goes up, right? You make monies. I'm sure management that's holding shares of GME, they make money. The company doesn't actually make money, right? The company doesn't actually make money unless they actually sell shares, right? So they wanted to make money. They're like, hey, I want to make money too. So then they did the offering, right? So, or they're selling up to. So that makes sense. Why you would release earnings though, like early, is a different story. Why would you do that? Anyways, it seems a little bit sus. but that's just me, right? So la 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 la. $3 billion stock offering. La 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 la. Anyways, like it's all just the same rubbish. I read this something similar already, so I'm just kind of seeing if there's anything new on this one. So net sales 880 million compared to 1.24 billion a year ago, which missed analyst estimates. Blah blah blah. Its net loss narrowed to 32.3 million compared to 50 million a year ago. Uh, GameStop earnings report did not include a okay cool conference call. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So basically, the sucking as time goes on, right? It is what they're saying. We are sucking. Exercise is yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna get those things out of the money as soon as they can. Anyways, yeah. Let me go back to Varu, guys. Varu looks really good, right? So it's slowly approaching that pre-market double top. Call it a triple top again. We're gonna call it resistance. So 195, 190 to $2. James for Varu. Varu. So you want to be careful there, right? So the closer we get to that number, you want to be cautious. Please and thank you. Uh, let's go. La 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 la. I like it. La 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 la. Anything else on the scanner that we're missing? No, I don't think so. If GME dumps more shares in the market, I mean, maybe that's their way of the puts, Victoria. Oh my goodness, you bought GME puts. Wow, nice. Well done. Yeah, you're gonna be smiling at the open. James, you're in at 140, 143. Okay, you have nothing to worry about, other than making sure you have a level that you don't let it go below, please. Yeah, those puts are going to be smiling this morning. On a Friday, that's a good way to end the week for you. You might need to get rid of those puts or at least sell some of it though, in case we get you would think that at some point we get a bit of a bounce into that live stream. But again, like I said, if nothing important or nothing is said on that call, you might see that thing start to get entered, especially on a Friday. So we shall see. La 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 la. Yeah, it could be a wild day for sure. GME still have a ton of let's go SD. Yeah, Victoria likes those SDOWs. Um, it sounds fancy when I say SDOWs, doesn't it? Sounds like something you're not supposed to be doing. Uh, no, I did not, virus, not yet. Someone said that. Oh my days. Let's go. Why does that AMC why does that AMC alert keep going off? That's pretty annoying, isn't it? Uh yeah. Eric, make sure you're not delayed, Eric. Yep. Oh yeah, Rich? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he does too, Steve. I hope he does. I hope he does. You entered at 25 cents, small. Okay. Did you take profits? You did not take profits, did you? And also you kind of waited till it was pumping, 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 and then you jumped in. When like I said, the planet when you jump in like that, you have to take profits really quickly. If you jump in late, you have to take profits quick, right? Because you bought that thing at 25 cents, it went to 29 cents. When it's approaching 30 cents like that, you might have to secure profits, and for sure don't go red. Ayo Azul, right? For sure don't go red. What happened, Laura? What happened? What happened? What you do? What happened? What you do? Anyways, okay, let me clean up some of these screenshots here. Some of these screenshots here. You're busy watching GME, yeah. Yeah, no. If you're gonna get into something like this that's moving aggressively, you have to be ready to get out of it, right? So, this was the alert for TPHS, right? That alert came out at 8:29 a.m. You want to see where 8:29 a.m. is, guys? Again, so that's the alert. That's not the first one, I don't think, because I know Omega posted as well, right? So that was the alert, 8:29 a.m. Where's 8:29, guys? That's that arrow. That's your breakout. So this is kind of what we've talked about, right? When you're getting an alert and it's a breakout, that's a good thing, right? So again, that was the alert in Discord. 8:29, right around 15 cents. From 15 cents all the way to 29 cents, that's a pretty good push, right? No, absolutely, Planet. Keep learning. I didn't do. It got you good. Yeah. See again. GME was I was really hoping that GME would open and at least give people the chance to to set stop losses after the market opened. So it really sucks that the company did the offering. I think it's pretty silly. Um, well, maybe again, it makes sense and it doesn't make sense. It makes sense for the company to do it, but for momentum of the stock, it doesn't make sense, right? So the company doesn't care about momentum though; they want to make money. So I get that. Um, but again, that thing was looking really good in pre-market, right? So that thing was looking really good in pre-market. If you woke up this morning and you're like, you know what, I'm happy with this, you could have made some really nice monies because that thing was pushing for 70. Um, right? So we were in the 60 for a lot for quite some time until that offering came out, right? So that thing was just relaxing at 63 for a long, long, long time, setting up for another pump. And then the company said, psych. So if you woke up this morning and you're like, you know what, I'm happy with these gains, you should have taken them. Again, hindsight for sure, right? So, which is especially when it's holding up really well. I don't think anybody expects it to all of a sudden pull the rug. But honestly, sometimes when you're going into the open, right? Because to me, again, like majority of the gain is supposed to come like in after hours and early pre-market. So if it's had that run and it's sitting there, sometimes you might just have to take that money. Uh, yeah, with whatever loss, Eric. Yeah, yeah, I do think so though. Yeah, I do think so. I do think at some point it's gonna go for a bounce again, right? If people are getting excited again that the stream is about to start, I bet you that thing rallies again at some point. Um, but so I'm really hoping that we get another run. And then at the end of the day, you want to be very careful because if that thing is selling off again, it might be done. Um, and then hopefully something crazy happens again next week, maybe, right? Did I miss Marco becoming a member? I think I completely missed it, Marco. I think I missed. Oh, yeah, I think Marco became a legend really early on. You sent me an email. Okay, I'm gonna respond to your email right now. LMFA with some news. It seems I don't know why that AMC alert keeps going off, but it's pretty annoying at this point. Pretty annoying at this point. Marco, I sent you an email just now, so just again click the link in that email and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, and you should be good to go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Happy Friday. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, because again, you guys are missing out. If you're not a legend, you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So if you took this alert early this morning, not that well, I say early, but if you took this alert on the way up there, you would have made your money's back, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're not a legend member, you're missing out. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Uh, yeah. Eric, yeah. Anyways, so again, that was a nice breakout there for TPHS, right? So if you were in the Legends alert channel and you took this alert on the breakout, right? You made some nice monies. And then there was another one, right? So VICG, that was another one that broke out and immediately sent it, but then crashed. Again, news, pump, and dipskis. Typical. Pump, take your monies and run. What a timing for beauty. Yeah, right. That was in the that's just a legend feature. Sunny. Mm, la la. Today around 250. Those guys did a split like 2 months ago. Nemo. It's crazy that they're doing another one. These companies really don't care. They just want to screw you. Including again AMC. The AMC is the same. GME is the same. Right. So all of these companies just want to screw you. I thought like GME again. GME would like GME would to not do what AMC does because GME is a bit more. I don't know. It kind of seemed like GME was a bit more aware of things that happened with the stock, right? Like it seemed like they they had that mindset that they want to fight the shorts, right? No, they don't. They just want to make monies. Like thank you very much. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right. So yeah, you really have to be careful with these stonks. SGD, the launching an AI powered whatever. Interesting. Cool. Uh, end of today, Monday. Yeah. So what I'm hoping for what I'm hoping happens for GME is because I mean it's not that far off, right? Like it's not that far off from the bottom from where we closed at, anyways. So what I'm hoping for is that GME, again, people are selling, panicking, right? We kind of saw the same thing happen with Holo. They announced that proposed offering, and the stock dipped and then came back, right? So hoping that happens with GME, especially after the market opens, leading into into that live stream, hoping that it finds a base and then gets back above 40 and then pops back into that thing. um it's annoying now because I don't think we make it all the way back to like 60, 70, right? But if it does push closer to that price for some reason, going next week, that could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, it did, Rich, it did. Yeah, GME's slowly bouncing here. So from $35 for now. Yeah, so 35 is the low. We're back to almost $39. So that's not too bad. Uh, yeah, in 2021, full of bigger. So we have to be aware and don't sleep like I was, Laura. Yeah, exactly. It's never, especially after 2021. Yeah, it's never that. That's why I think like the timing on the offering is really interesting. Good morning, Virgo. You know what I mean? Like, did somebody call somebody and say, "Hey, my name is FPI. Is this GME?" Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? You know Boeing? Yeah. You know Boeing? Okay. You know how that guy, like, he jumped, never made it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like Bed Bath and Beyond. Remember that like guy that was, he jumped from the building and like didn't make it? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Do you get where I'm going with this? You do? Okay, okay, okay. Thanks for picking up. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do something before we do something to you. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, um, they're like, come on, come on, free market, sign the papers already. What's the max offering? 75 million, 2 billion. Let's do it. Woo. Anyways, uh, I'm trying to catch up. You slept in. They did. They did. They announced offer. They announced earnings which were not amazing, and then they announced an offering. So they're like, what? Wham wham, slap slap slap. Two sides of the face. Go down, please. They made sure it went down. Uh, about to hold GME with 10,000 shares into the open. Don't believe you, Direct. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're not holding 10,000 shares. Otherwise, I would come find you and take your account, and then and then change the password and then give it back to you and ask you to figure it out when the market opens. Yeah, well, his calls are in the money, so he's in a better position, right? Either way, I think that dude is gonna make money. That's what I mean, though, right? When you FOMO into GME at $50, $60, you have to understand that the reason that the stock is pumping, the person that's behind that is in a better position than you are. So you have to be very careful with with following people. Yeah. Anyways, hey yo, Roy. Good morning. And by the way, seriously, Eric. Seriously. For business shares yesterday 75 million 40 isn't no exactly exactly as you. I agree with that. Like the offering makes a lot of sense, right? The offering makes a lot of sense for the company because I mean, how else do you think the company is going to benefit from this? Right? You saw the earnings, right? They're not making monies. They're losing monies as time goes on, right? They're losing money. So for these guys, this is a good opportunity. They're like, thank you very much for coming. Let's do an offering. Ayo Tesh, right? So the offering is let's see if the offering gets bought up though. That would be nice, you know. So again, going into that live stream, hopefully some vibes come in. Let's go. Remind you not to buy the hype, Eric. Never buy the hype, guys. We've seen this. We've seen this a million times now. I've been slapped so many times. Every time we are like, yay, 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 somebody comes in and they're like, oh yeah, do you like to undress? Okay, this time undress and lay on the floor. Good morning, CM. Right? So, yeah, the hype is just, it's always fun leading up to, but you want to make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Um, do I think GME is done? No. Right? So, no, that's okay, Eric. The only thing you could have done differently, Eric, was take profits this morning. That's it. Right, like I said, so when you hold these names right after hours and early pre-market, that's where a lot of the fun is. If it's not exploding at that point, you might want to say, you know what, let me secure some gains, right? But Eric, I wouldn't say like you did anything wrong. Nothing at all, right? Because the opportunity was there. It was at $60. It closed at 40.46. It was at 50.60, going for $70, right? So good morning, Mr. Yu. Yeah, and yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, you're pissed at yourself, Eric. I know. Yeah, Mr. Penny Stocks, YOLO. When you're going into overnight and you've been into these crazy things and it's not a good enough catalyst, you have to like it has to be a position that you're okay with, right? You bought at 58 grunting. How did you buy? You bought at $58 in when? To 132, Roy. At least you came up with money still. Good morning, Dylan. Sounds like the start of a good birthday, Jeff. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, everybody. Right before the big drop, you bought at $58. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's for sure buying into the hype. Yeah, be very careful, guys. Be very very careful, please. Please, 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 please. For not buying in yesterday at the lows when it was running up, but for that, Jonathan, there you go. Good job, good job, good job, good job. So let me take a look at some of these other names again. So Veru, these guys have done well since last night because when we left the stream last night, we were talking about VERO. It's done really well. The only problem that it's having is it has a lot of resistance between like 190 and $2, right? So, but it is creating higher lows going into the open. I think we have about, yeah, so 15 more minutes before the market opens. So we're going to keep a close eye on that. Uh, BCDA, it does seem to be curling, Nas. I think you asked the question. I missed your question. Some of your question is 470. Yeah, so right around 460, 460, 460, 470 ish. As long as it stays above that level. If it doesn't, then your next support is 420 for BCDA. These guys had news and then had a really nice pop and then kind of stalled, right? So stalled at $7.20. This was another really good alert, by the way. So again, Nas, upgrade to Legends because you're missing out, right? So again, that alert came through around $4 and whatever on the breakout, right? And that thing exploded to 720 and then stalled. It gave you enough time to sell, right? So because it's stalling, obviously, and then dipped all the way down to to try and curl up 460. So again, you guys are missing out on those alerts. So we will keep a close eye on that one going into the open. LFLY has been doing really well. Cannabis, cannabis, cannabis. The cannabis stocks are doing well. So we've been ignoring this one and it's been doing really well, right? So I do like this consolidation and the breakout. This is another one that's been spamming in the alert channel quite a bit, obviously, right? So some really good breakouts for LFLY. That's a good breakout right there, right? So 220 resistance, breakout, close, boom skis, right? And then another one all the way up here, right? So again, resistance all the way across, breakout, boom skis. So maybe we're coming back for the retest, but this is another one that we will be keeping an eye on today. Um, FFIE I just put up here because it was having a fun night last night. It had a really good run. I think this thing ran all the way to like what? What was it? Almost 80 cents. Yeah, 80 cents exactly, right? FFIE. I bet you this thing was running because of yeah. Yeah, E has been all over CGC. Yeah, I want to take a look at CGC. Uh, I want to take a look at CGC. VCIG does seem to be consolidating here, though, doesn't it? It doesn't quite have the volume, but maybe if that thing can stay above the 200, maybe we get a pop at some point. VCIG, maybe. So CGC, another cannabis name that we've been, he's been spamming. That thing is still struggling. I think it might be headed for that 660 level, Virgo, which is actually that thing had a really good drop yesterday. Really good drop. So if you look at the daily on CGC, like that daily chart, that's kind of what we've been concerned about, right? Is when you zoom out of this chart, that support isn't all the way to like right around this price, 660, 650 ish. So it's slowly getting there, isn't it? But maybe now that we're sitting in a demand zone, maybe it's gonna find a way to curl. Maybe. Maybe. So, but there's still some room to the downside. I know people are interested in getting some CGC calls for the next cannabis run, but um, again, that's one to keep a close eye on. Obviously, I'm gonna leave the daily chart actually for CGC here. I'm gonna leave that daily up there again. So obviously GME, right? So if you're just joining late, GME announced earnings. They missed earnings. And they also announced an offering, and the stock got entered. So again, what we are hoping for now is that the closer we get to that live stream, the more vibes come back into GME, and GME gets back above $40, and people feel excited again. When do we expect the next cannabis run? I have no idea, honestly, no idea. Right, closer to elections, maybe, or just stay above support. There we go. Like how company let's screw the shareholders. Who didn't dive in hand for 3 years and jumped in recently with the monies. Yeah, again, like I mentioned yesterday, right? Uh, Azul has been spamming GME from $22, right? Spam, 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 spam. So a lot of you guys had really good averages. A lot of you guys are still holding GME, and a lot of you guys are still green. So again, so type in yes in the chat if you're still in GME, right? A lot of people in this and they're still green. Um, Not up 10K anymore. Yeah, Emil. At least you're still in the green though. You're still in the green, right? So a lot of you guys are still in GME, right? So again, I'm hoping that we can open and then push, stay above $35 at least. That would be good. Stay above the bottoms, the low of the day. Yes, but red. Okay. There goes GME with a nice little push here. So we have 12 minutes before the market opens. Um, and we have a whole bunch of other names to be looking at. Around $1.50, Shankar. This morning you're in at 43. Yesterday, hoping for a pop. Marco, I hope it pops too. I hope it pops as well. La 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 la. Lively still looks good actually. Yeah, so $3 resistance on LFLY. How is this any different than what Adam Aaron does? Serious question. It's not. It's not. There's no difference. Adam Aaron took advantage of any AMC rally that it's had. Uh, GME just did the same, right? I would have said, like maybe GME's only done it like once. They've done it multiple times now, too. But so clearly they're aware of what's going on and they're taking advantage. There's no difference. There's no difference. So Wes. Uh, Wes says I only took a small position because I basically plan on getting bagged. It's just business, exactly. Um, I was waiting for the bag, so I only took a small position. I mean, Wes, that's not. I mean, looking at where it's at now, that's not too bad. Um, but yeah, no. All seriousness, no. I do hope we bounce at the open. Yeah. La 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 la. Um, yeah, the timing smart for the company though, and it's yet to be seen if it's smart for the stock. Azul. Like it's good timing for them because there's a lot of volume coming in. It's Friday. They want to get it done. They need money. Like it's good timing for the company. For the stock though, I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is, right? So I don't know if it's smart timing for the stock. It's yet to be seen. So we're just gonna have to wait and find out. Yeah, so it looks like TPHS is slowly curling back up here. So 23 cents. Planet, are you still in this one? Are you still in TPHS? 37.80. You're hoping it bounces. I hope so too. Just make sure you have a stop loss on your entire position and you're not just holding it. Uh, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Just realize that almost every company only cares about the top people inside, right? They don't give a rat's uh, about the shareholders, right? So, yep. No, the companies really don't care. So, you notice though, like the companies that really do care are the companies that have huge institutional holdings. You have all these hedge funds holding your stock, right? The hedge funds, the Warren Buffets. Like again, like stocks like NVDA and Apple and stuff like this. These are the companies that actually care about the shareholders. Because if Apple does something stupid, you know who's going to show up at the door? somebody that can screw the company, right? GME and AMC, these guys have a whole bunch of retail shareholders. Like, what are we gonna do? Put up signs that's a Adam Aaron suck and fight on Twitter? What's that gonna do, right? But and Apple, on the other hand, though, if those guys do something stupid, uh, someone else is gonna show up at the door, and it's not gonna be nice. The CEO is all of a sudden gonna turn up missing. That's what happens. Yeah. Eric is not happy. Chris, good morning. Uh, no time. That was a crazy run. It really was. That was a good run for GME. I say was. It's still there, right? Ayo, Michelle. I say was again. GME is not over until we go into that live stream, and then let's see what he says. He might have some special cool information, and then we're all gonna be happy again, right? Like, yay, he's smart. He's the savior of GME once again. So yeah, I don't think GME is done yet, especially since it's still holding a lot of the gains. Right? Like GME, I know GME was at almost $70 last night, but seriously though, it's only down $9. GME was up 47%. I know it's not the same, right? You can't say 47% up yesterday and then down 9% today, down 20% today, but because it's kind of the same. Anyways, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, so GME is not in the abyss, right? It's down $9, $10. It was up $15 yesterday, right? Good morning, Sinister. In the long run, yes. So offerings are usually negative in the short term because then you're introducing all this, shares and it's diluting. But in the long run, it builds like if you're a true GME investor, which I don't know if there's anybody that is, Mark and Nicole. But if you are, it's good for the future of the company as long as they don't have a whole lot of debt and they actually use the money to. AMC couldn't do it because AMC sucks, but maybe GME can. Let's go. Good morning, Dean. Um, this isn't 2021. No, exactly. BlackRock is the second largest holder of Apple stocks. There you go, right, Mr. Yu? So if Apple messes up, BlackRock is gonna knock on the door and say, "Hello, are you the CEO? Yeah, pack your bags. We're sending you to India to sell soup on the streets." So GM is not the same though, right? Is a GME investor. Yeah, but Wes, these guys have a lot of monies, a lot of monies. Yeah, there you go, Kyle. Right. So there you go. I promise you, no hedge fund like BlackRock, State Street, Vanguard. I promise you, none of these guys are putting GME on the books, and they're like, "Hey, here, Mister Invest here." When like BlackRock's investors, they look at the balance sheet. They're not looking at GME on the balance sheet. They're like, "Hey, look at this company that makes a lot of monies and is growing consistently." That's what they show the investors, not a GME. Uh, 2 minutes, and GME is going to be halted after the open. Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. Anyways, so Veru still dipping here. Resist again. Support, like I mentioned, closer to $1.50. BCDA. No, that's still Veru. I have it on multiple screens there. It seems. BCDA does seem to be consolidating that 460. So let's see if we stay above that level. LFLY is still playing games at $3. So let's see if that thing can hold. We need to break about 23.70 here for $24 here for TPHS if it wants to run again. And VICG is still, VCIG is still sitting in that same consolidation zone above the 200. CGC again, interesting stock, right? At some point that thing is gonna run, but demand zone a little bit lower. So, sort of yes, of $20, Lewis. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, as we go into the open. I would really, really appreciate that. It helps more than you know. So, can we get at least half of the people on stream to smash a like? That would be amazing. So, again, yeah, take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. But again, it really, 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 really helps. It's Friday. Let's do nice things. Smash a like into the weekend, please and thank you. Smash it. Alrighty. There you go. Smashed. Thank you, James. So let's see. We have 3 minutes, guys, and then the chaos happens. La 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 la. uh, yeah. Let's go. There goes LFLY, guys. LFLY is slowly pushing towards the high of the day again, right? So this one, like I said, has been pushing since last night. Since last night, we've been talking about LFLY. So maybe that's signaling a bit of a cannabis theme thing. Yeah, no, like, no news on these cannabis stocks, but some of them seem to be doing well, and some of them are not doing well, which is interesting, right? Let's go. Yeah, no, that thing looks good. So your next resistance, if we can stay above $3, is 320, which I think is actually the high of pre-market. So, $3.20 TPHS. Demand zone is 1950-ish. Shankar, 1950-ish. So again, we're gonna be watching GME at the open. So we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and let's see what happens. Uh, yeah. Ayo, Lauren. Ayo, ayo. So this is we've said this multiple times too. Like, yes, it's exciting to hold a stock like GME, but for the most part, guys, when you're holding a pretty big position and you're up a lot, like a lot of you guys are up a lot of monies. Like we were talking to some people that were up $10,000, $7,000, blah blah blah. When you're up a lot of money, honestly, like there's nothing wrong with securing those gains before the market closes, right? In my opinion, like I think it's very rare that you regret taking profits. Very rare, right? So as we're about to open here in a minute, it's very rare that you regret, because at every turn, like these companies want to screw you. They want to make money just as much as you do, right? So unless the company has a lot of cash on the balance sheet, they want to raise money, which is so again, sometimes just take the gains and come back the next day and see if you can find another opportunity, especially when you're up $10,000. Like these, and this is not baby change, right? This is a lot of monies. There are goodies in Discord for newbies. Yes, yeah, there are goodies. So if you come join us in Discord, a lot of goodies. Good morning, Annette. So let's see what happens here when GME opens, guys. Are you guys ready? Ready for violence? 801. Dang it, Greg. There goes the little bounce into the open here. We'll open in 5 seconds. For the hills, yeah, a lot of you guys are up a lot of monies and you still held. So here goes the open. Where's the halts, guys? Again, all I want to see this thing do though, even if we do dip, I want to see it stay above $35 and then push back above $40. Alrighty, let's see if we can stay above that. It's still confused. It's confused but dipping. Confused but dipping. Right back up. Right. So this is that typical market open like volatility. Some people are selling, some people are buying, and the candles are going all over the place. So I would just like to stay about $35 and then get back about $40 at some point. LFLY. Ooh, that thing is cooking, guys. Ooh, look at that. Look at this one cook. LF. Leafy's like, hey guys, don't worry about GME because I can cook. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. LFLY. That thing is cooking. So there goes. I'm surprised that thing never halted on that push there, actually. I'm surprised it never halted on that push. But that's a pretty nice push. Again, above $3, about 320, and then 350. So congratulations. I think Michelle was in this one, right? So congratulations if you're holding this. GME is still confused, guys. So we're just kind of waiting to see what it eventually does, right? Still in that little weird range, and now we're dipping again. So some profit taking. Good morning, Dan. Again, I'm watching that $35 at the bottom there. Let's see if we can stay above that level at least, right? So looking at these other names again, so like I mentioned earlier, TPHS needs to clear this 24 and then maybe push back to 25. So again, Planet, you're making some of that money back, so good job. Don't let it go back to the abyss, please. LFLY though is just cooking. That thing is like, hey, don't look at anything else. I'm the captain now. Um, there goes 360. GME is back to 38.50. So GME is popping now, finally, right? So again, just stay above $35. GME at 39.20. So just stay above $35, the bottom, and then good to go. Lively, that thing is just sending it, guys. Woo! My goodness. Talk about cooking. Talk about cooking, LFLY. So again, if you're not a legend member, you're missing out big time, right? So this stock has been getting spammed in the legend channel there. So yep, looking really good. GME is almost back to $40 and it's halted up. GME is halted up, guys. Right? Halted up, which is interesting. But that looks like a valid halt though. It doesn't feel like anything scammy. LFLY. I'm just making sure that LFLY. La 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 la. There we go. So again, GME is halted right below $40. Halted up on what? On volatility, TTTTT. So again, it looks like LFLY is failing at $4 for now. If you're holding Lively, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding or if you've made monies already on Lively, type in yes in the chat. And then we're gonna go back to GME when it gets unhalted, guys. Already. So again, just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance here around $4. Let's go. Aria says, thank you so much. Just made $700. Let's cook, guys. Uh, let's go. $700 in gains right at the open. You wanna know? You wanna know why Aria just made all that money? $700, guys. I could say it, but then I would be repeating myself all the time. But I'm gonna say it anyways. It's because Aria is a legend member, and Aria got into the alerts, and then boom skis. So for those of you guys that are slacking, keep slacking. I'm kidding. Let's go down in the shed. Let us cook. So pretty nice push. And again, so GME still halted here, guys. 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Planet, you almost back to a break even on that 25-cent entry. So again, please don't hold the bag again. Don't let it go back to the abyss. Resistant for LFLY. We might need to dip at some point and then consolidate. These candles really don't give us any support because that next support is all the way down at 320. 320. I don't know if we're gonna get back all the way down there though. So I'm just looking to see where we actually consolidate at, or if we just break out and go, because that stock is actually holding up really well. Right there it goes again, 385. Um, Looking like it wants more violence. Again, GME is still halted, guys, so we're just waiting. FFIE. Let me take a look. FFIE. Yeah, FFIE with a nice little push there at the open, so that's not bad. At noon, GME stream is live at noon. Noon skis. Noon skis. Oh, it was on there already, actually. Hmm. Uh, there we go. There we go. Come on hard GME already, please. Oh, look at this thing go, guys. Wisa. I was watching watch Bad Boys last night, and I was waiting for that dude to say Wisa, and he wasn't saying it, guys. Wasn't He just wouldn't say it. He just wouldn't do it. I was waiting. So, come on, say it. You know you want to say it. Say Wisa, or just say Wusa at least. Anyways, Wisa. So again, congratulations if you're holding LFLY, and hopefully you're scaling out on the way up. Right? Hopefully you're scaling out on the way up. Right? I'm looking for a position to take war again. LFLY has been spamming and spamming and breaking out, right? So, well, you know what I think you haven't done yet? You haven't watched the video, the educational video that we did on last Friday. Was it last Friday? Whenever that was, or some at some point this week, right? So go into the education channel and watch that video, please, right? Because I don't think you've watched any of those videos. I think that's the issue you're having. Anyways, GME still halts up. Yeah, because I don't think you're actually executing on those war, right? So again, go back and watch that video as much as you want. There goes GME. Ooh, GME is at 41. 41. That's a pretty nice bounce. Yeah, GME is unhalted and then pop, pop, pop. So GME is kind of playing out as we wanted to for now. It would be nice if that thing could go from like red to green. That would be perfect, right? So there goes GME at $42 now. So that's looking good. Unless it's all part of the plan, maybe you never know. You never know. So like I said again, stay about $35. Yeah, no, I was. GME is cooking now. So who's there goes $44. GME is about to go from red to green. GME is about to go from red to green. I mean, let's go roaring who? $44. So you guys better be smiling now because GME is coming back to save you. Right? GME is like, you know what? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm surprised they haven't halted it again. I bet you they're about to halt. Three, two, one, halted. So GME just halted at $44. Everybody's buying the dipskis. They're buying the dipskis, guys. Woo. My goodness. If you bought the GME dip, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're brave, you're like, you know what? I'm brave. I is strong. I is smart. I is the goat. Um, type in yes in the chat. That's a pretty good bounce off the bottom, right? So and again, this is kind of what we wanted to see, right? We were hoping. It's all hope, isn't it? Right? You're hoping that since we've crashed at the open and there's an event coming up, that you at least bounce at the open, right? How long is the bounce gonna last? Who the hell knows? But you hope you bounce, right? So we just had to stay above that 35 because 35 is the bottom from pre-market. So just stay above $35 today, and that's a win. That's a win, right? So my concern is hopefully it doesn't become a thing. You know how sometimes again we fill the gap and then we resume the trend. I hope we don't go tap like 46 because that's where we closed last night. Like the market close. Hopefully we don't fill that gap on the way up and then we resume back to the downside. That would be annoying. But just stay about $35 and then send it. Yogi, yep. Not yet. You want it to slip under $30 before you buy? Yeah, if that thing slips under $30, and then I don't think that's a good thing. You might just have to come back next week if it does. Holding yeah, exactly, Eric. You should be back in the money now though, right, Eric? You should be back in the money now. Eric is not happy this morning, guys. Eric was hoping for $100. Not happy. Uh yeah. So you should be back in the green, right? And keep going up, Laura. Hopefully, in my roaring kitty era. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully for some of you guys though that are holding Lively. Hopefully for some of you guys holding Lively, I'm hoping you guys are taking some profits off the table, right? When the stock goes from like from whatever to 420, 420 is always resistance. It's like the magic number. You bought at $50, Eric. For some reason, I thought you bought way lower than that. FFIE though does look good, guys. Right? So FFIE again, the other meme stock. This one runs every time GME runs as well. So FFIE is done really well this morning, right? Dip with GME. Like you look at GME, you look at FFIE, it's the same chart, isn't it? It's the same thing, right? So dip at the open and then boom skis along with GME. Obviously, this one isn't halted, so it's going on its own. AMC is also bouncing, right? TPHS looks good. Planet, are you still in this thing? You better not go red again, please. Planet, let me know if you're still in this. Don't go red. But yeah, so again, FFIE does look good. Um, Let me take a look. What else do we have on the list here? And just give us a halt, an on halt already, please. Yeah, maybe a retest of the 9 EMA 350 for LFLY here. Varu's getting slapped a bit, but maybe it's gonna stay above $1.35. Maybe it's gonna stay above $1.35. BCD is not doing anything there, right? It's actually halted down from green to red in NTAT. Is AMC actually halted? Oh wow, AMC's halted up, guys, right at resistance. AMC's halted up. So AMC just follows GME. You're waiting patiently for Holo. Maybe Holo's gonna join the meme party. So yep. You're gonna get a heart attack. Hopefully not. Why are you getting a heart attack? Yeah, AMC's halted right at resistance. There goes TPHS, looking good, looking very good. Yeah, looks like yeah, Wisa was at the highs of the day as soon as we mentioned Wisa. Anyways, FFIE is crushing it though. Oof, crushing it. FFIE. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, so that's good. For giving me hope on Holo, yes. 75 cents FFIE. Cooking, cooking. Very nice. You have 800 shares. Oh, I know a lot of you guys. Half of the chat is holding FFIE, so congratulations. That's a really good run. And hopefully GME can open. GME is at 46, guys. GME tapped the gap. GME tapped $47, right? So here's that gap fill we talked about. Hopefully it just keeps going. GME's green for the day, guys. Ooh, my goodness, $47. $47, 47.50, 47.60. GME's cooking. Can you stay green? Hopefully. Eric is like, let's go. So we're gonna dip at some point and hold down. Let's see where we do sell off and consolidate at, right? That's the question now. Where can we consolidate? And then build a base and go again. So but GME is looking really good. GME is at 48 now. Whew, that's a bounce. This roaring kitty guy is you're out, Justin. There you go. If you bought the dipskis, guys, congratulations. Right? If you bought the dipskis, congratulations. Again, gap down, a lot of excitement. The catalyst is still ahead, and then a bounce. So maybe they're gonna halt it down now at the same price because we just dropped back to 44 and then skip back to 46. Like this thing is volatile. The spread is also crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be like that as well today. Craziness. Um, or you have to, Steve. When it gaps down like that, especially with the catalyst coming up, you have to sell. If you're holding puts on GME, you have to sell them. You have to on a gap down. Uh, what are some good platforms? I mean, Webull is a really good one because they have all hours of pre-market, right? I took 77% on GME at the open. Yeah, virus monies. You have to. So now we're dipping as we should. On after a massive run like that, we have to dip. So all we're hoping for is that we can find a base above $40, right? And GME is halted down, right? So GME's halted down. Halted down. Surprise? No, it was coming, right? So that's crazy. And all he's gonna do is panic, 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 Greg. Panic, panic, panic. Yeah. So GME's halted down, guys. Varu's also halted. Yeah, halted down. I think could not stay above $1.50 anyways. TPHS still looks okay. It just double top for now. So if you look to the left hand side, that 28.29 resistance, double top. So it's gonna need to break above that. FFIE is obviously dipping. Like it just follows GME. So GME goes down, FFIE goes down as well. Yep. Um, well, contest that's to be seen. Right, we're gonna need to curl above $40 and then break above the highs for confirmation if you're looking for a cup and handle. Greg, he usually is. I like it, Captain. I like it. Let's see here. Yeah, I think for now we just have to kind of deal with the first 30 minutes of GME volatility, right? We knew this was going to be chaos at the open, right? People panic buying, people panic selling, people taking their monies out to run. I bet you some people are selling because they were holding overnight and it sold off. And they're like, yeah, just give me a bounce. I'm out of here. So again, we just have to kind of deal with the chaos. There goes TPHS, guys, right? So there's 30 pennies. I hope Planet is still at this name. Yeah, 30 cents. Ooh wee, TPHS. Yeah, TPHS is going. So 30 cents resistance on that one there. Choo, 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 doo, doo. Session highs. TPHS. Let's go. Okay, there we go. The position should be close. Brian, yes, it's halted down. Daniel, good morning. It broke about 30 cents, but it couldn't close about 30 cents. It looks like it's going for it again. There goes 30 pennies, TPHS. If you're holding TPHS, type in yes in the chat. Again, GME still halted, guys. 43.80. So we're just waiting to see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Lucas, yeah, I see that thing. See that thing pushing there. But yes, yes, yes. Down in the shed, Kelsey, Alicia, let's go. Again, there goes 30 cents. We're pushing back towards the high of the day. There's no need for you to not have a stop loss, so please put a stop loss and just move that thing up. Alrighty. 2,000 shares at 26 pennies, Spencer. Congratulations. Well done. Anthony, well done. 10,000 shares at 23 cents, Lewis. Woo, Lewis. Ooh, Lewis. There goes 30 cents again. Ooh, Lewis. TPHS looking good. Come on, give us new highs here. There goes 31 cents. Incoming. Yeah, so make sure you put a stop loss because that thing is going to move really quickly, right? Move really, really quickly. Um, so let's see. Let us see. I need to send you guys this educational video again. So again, if you're wondering how to play some of these things, I'm gonna post a video in Stock General. Uh, over TPHS. GME still halted. There goes TPHS. That thing tapped 33 cents. Ooh wee, 33 cents. Send it, send it, send it, send it. There goes back to 32. Send it. Send it. Send it. TPHS, TPHS. Again, you guys want to see the first signal for TPHS in Discord? You want to see that first signal? Right? This was it. I'm gonna go all the way back down here. Right? That was it. That was your alert in Discord this morning. Right? So right around 15 cents. And then you just have to look for again, there were a whole bunch of other signals after that, obviously, but that was your first one right there, right? So TPHS was alerted in Discord below 16 cents. So if you caught that, or if you waited for the dip and the new breakout, congratulations, right? That thing is done really, really well. So if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Stop missing out, right? Yes, we're playing with GME, but there are also other stocks to make money in, right? GME is unhalted and it's dipping. So if you're scared of GME, there's a whole bunch of other stocks, right, to be making monies in. So GME is unhalted, guys, and it's going down. But again, that's to be expected because we basically went from 36 all the way to 47, 49, or 48, right? So let's see if we can dip skis and consolidate somewhere. If we can create a higher low and we push back towards the high, I like that so much better than just pumping, right? So let's see if we can find a base above $40 here. Stay above 40 GME. Come on, do something positive. So we're retesting the 20. So I'd be expecting that thing to bounce off 40 to 41, hoping that it bounces up this level, right? So 40 to 41 here is what I would hope that it bounces at. $40. That thing is like, yep, I'm gonna tap 41, and I'm gonna go to $40. Come on, bounce already. So between 40 and 41, that's kind of what I'm hoping it bounces at. And it's trying to bounce, like it's fighting, but they're still trying to slap it though. There goes a retest. Yeah, goes a retest. 40, 40, 80, 40, 90, back to 41, 41, 20, 41, 30. Come on, back below $41. There's a lot of selling pressure. That thing is fighting to bounce, but there's a lot of selling pressure on it. And here we are testing $40. That thing said we go all the way to $40 to test it. Come on. Give us consolidation. If you're looking for a brand new position, and you want to be safe, the safer thing to do is always wait for consolidation. Wait for the selling pressure to die down a little bit and it looks like we're actually consolidating, and then you look for a position, right? Again, consolidation. Let people stop selling. In order for the stock to go up, it has to stop going down. So there's no consolidation at all. That thing is just dipping and dipping and dipping. 420 was the high, yeah. So it looks like it's bouncing back up, Lion. So, anyways, again, hoping we kind of find a base around $40. Even if we dip below, you're hoping that by the time the candles are closing, we can find a way to consolidate around 40. So hope. Again, there goes TPHS, guys, right? So yes, we're watching AMC, GME, but there's some other stocks crushing it in the market. TPHS is up 175%. So that stock looks really good, right? So crushing it. That thing tapped new highs of the day at $34. We're gonna go back. Actually, GME is halted down. Yeah, GME is halted down. E. Thank you, Lion. Thank you. So GME is halted down again, right? And LFLY is bouncing up the 90 EMA. That was a really good bounce, by the way, for LF. So 90 EMA, technical bounce, back to 410. So hopefully that's not a lower high, but if it is, and then your next support would be closer to $3.60 if that's a lower high. If not, you're looking for 420 for Lion. There goes that 360. Dipskis. Okay, make sure you're moving your stop loss on this because when you do see a red candle, it's going to be a big red candle. Alrighty, so make sure you move those stop losses up. Again, this stock looks really good. Looks really good. Is it the next Lucy? Straight to $1? Just move that stop loss up. Looking good. 185%, guys. TPHS. TPHS. There it goes. 35 cents, guys. Cooking. That thing said, hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. Looking good. Again, if you made money in this in TPHS or you're still holding TPHS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. I know again a lot of you guys are watching GME, but I'm just the reason I ask is because I want to show other people that there are other things to play in the market that look really really good, right? So there goes 36 cents for TPHS. You're still holding again. The stock looks really good. Just make sure that stop loss keeps going up, please. Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up, right? So there goes 36 cents, guys. Woo, that thing is cooking, cooking. TPHS cooking. 37 cents, guys. Woo, cooking. Love it. Cooking. Cooking. So we tapped just above 37.20 ish, and then dipskis, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good run though. On a breakout, that's a really good run. A really good run. I do really like again. If you were in the class last week, if you watched those videos, you can clearly see that this is a perfect breakout and a pop. Right? Perfect breakout, close above the breakout, retest the breakout. Like, how much more do we want? Right? A breakout, a retest, and then boom skis, and then a brand new breakout, and then boom skis. So if you're not in a position, you're waiting for the sell off, right? Consolidation or the next breakout, right? So Tesh says, I truly love this community. I've had over $10,000 today. You're done for today. Please, guys, don't go red. Don't forget it's Friday. Love it, Tesh. Love it, love it, love it. $10,000 in a day, Tesh. Well done. Marianne is going shopping. Marianne is going to be saying, Weeza. La, 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 la. Give it to Marianne. Marianne is the manager, guys. FFIE does look good though, right? FFIE is testing brand new highs of the day, guys. Brand new highs of the day, FFIE. That looks good. FFIE is like, screw GME. I'm going to go on my own now. I'm going to go on my own now. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Let's get at least half of the people on stream to smash a like. At least half of the people on stream. And then maybe we give away like the algo or something. Alrighty? At least half, guys. So take a second. I really appreciate it. It's Friday. Do good things. Smash a like. Alrighty. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. GME is on halted. And if you want to come join us in Discord, if you're not a member, you're truly missing out. When I say you're missing out, I'm not even kidding, right? So um, missing out. So again, give me the algo. So again, smash a like. Let's do a giveaway at half of the likes. Okay, deal. So let's do a giveaway at 250 likes. So if you haven't already, take a second, smash a like, and let's do a giveaway. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the right level, Legend, Discord community, or go. It's one of those three levels, not the sold out levels. Come join us in Discord. There goes GME. GME is back about $40. So again, what I want to see is a bit of consolidation above something good, like above just a higher low from the levels we were at this morning, and then push back towards the high again. That would be good, right? So, but that thing is still looking a bit sus here. Uh, from yesterday on FFIE, you were happy climb this morning, Doug? Yeah, I bet you are. Well done. Well done, because you went from being green on one name to being green on the other name, which is amazing, right? So 47% and 40% this morning on FFIE, which is good. We need to get back about $40 here as soon as possible. Like that bounce has to be coming here soon, because it almost looks like the retest of like the way bottom breakout, doesn't it? Like 38.50, right? So we broke up that initial run happened. So if I zoom out a bit, so if I zoom out on GME, you notice how we have a somewhat of a triple top right there, right? So resistance, 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 and then breakout. So it almost looks like we want to come all the way back down to the into this area again that we were at before the market opened and see if we can find a base there, because that thing is getting slapped. I think it's getting slapped. This is also another reason why, like we say, if you're in a position, right? If you're holding a position, whether that's GME or anything else, if you're in a position and you're panicking, you bought GME at $47, you're like, oh my god, I'm in at 45. Oh my god, it's crashing, right? You're panicking at $35 this morning, 36. When that stock is going up, so should your stop loss. And you don't just sit there and watch it, right? GME is halted again, 37.72, halted down, right? So when a stock is going up after you've been panicking, you want to make sure your stop loss goes up as well. You don't hold it and then panic again for the second time. So hopefully, again, hopefully we can stay above this bottom range we had at the open. Hopefully, right? TPHS came back for a retest of 29, the 20 EMA, and then trying to bounce. Yeah, the halts are a little bit. That's how you get gray hair, isn't it, Anthony? It is. It really is. Stressing on the way up, stressing on the way down. So if you were panicking all morning, you want to make sure that when we go up, you put a stop loss. And sheesh, my goodness, violence. Back to 33 cents here. Yeah, SPWR is another one that's been doing well. It seems like it's hitting the highs of the day again. Today up 200% sell now. That's the quickest financial advice I'm ever going to give you. Someone posted a message. I can't really see the names because when I'm on stream, it hides your names sometimes. Um, but I'm up 200%. I'm up 200% on NVAX. And those calls expire today. Oh, yeah, sell immediately. Sell immediately. Into which options, Caleb? GME options and AMC. Okay. Okay. Again, the one good thing about GME and AMC is you still have that catalyst coming up. You still have the hype, right? You're still going live at some point. Um, yeah, still going live at some point. I want to take a look at SPWR though. This one really just never had any hope, right? No consolidation, nothing, nothing, nothing. Just straight to the abyss. Hold me, kitty. Um, SPWR. Sun Power. That thing looks good. It's a nice little pop. Sun Power 420. That's a good break. Carter says, I made $200 in FFIE, still down overall. Had to sell it. Carter, at least you made some money back though, right? At least you made some money back. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. What's a good re-entry? You might have missed it. So you might have missed a little bouncy, bouncy, bouncy there. For now, if you're looking for a brand new position, I would just give it time to see if we actually consolidate longer above 30 cents. If we do, then send it. Right? So I'd give it more time to see if we consolidate again. It looks like it's been bouncing up 28 to 29, right? You'd had that initial bounce off that level. For now, though, I want to see more consolidation because that supply zone is really, really tight now. So I don't like that. But again, let's see if we can get some smaller candles consolidating above this level, and then that might be a signal. And 80 cents. So that's a double top from last night on FFIE, guys. Last night, that thing pushed to 80 cents and then sold off. This morning, we pushed to 70, almost 79, and then we're backing off again. So, but it's still holding the 20 EMA really well, actually, FFIE. That little red line you see there, that's the 20 EMA, right? That's the 20 EMA. La, 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 la. James, I think you're looking for support. Bottom resistance. No, I think you're looking for support. You're looking for support, and there's honestly none. You might take a gamble. You might be looking for a gamble around $1, James, but that's about it. That's about it, though. That's about it. LFLY. 320-ish. If it can stay above that level, then it's not dead, Archer. Already 320 is your retest of the breakout. Yeah, so TPHS, this is why I want to wait for that consolidation. It's one thing to come back the first time and bounce. It's another thing to come back to that level. So again, so 29 to $30 here for TPHS. It needs to consolidate above that range if it wants to run again. And GME still halted here, guys. So just waiting, just waiting. Tesh with the super sticker. Let me see what that looks like. Tesh, is that T Tesh? Thank you for the super sticker, Tesh. Thank you. There goes the on hold for GME. There goes the on hold for GME. Let's go. 45? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hype. I again, you guys are gonna be listening to that right at lunchtime. Let me know what he says. He's gonna say, I first of all, I'm not a cat, and the stock is gonna pop 50%. I'm kidding. I am not a cat. But we'll see. Hopefully we get some higher lows though, because this is otherwise Eric is gonna be drinking all weekend. So let me see here. Does that mean it's cheaper to upgrade? It is. It is, Carter. It's yeah, it's like what 30%. Anyways, I don't think it's half. But yeah, so just click on upgrade, Carter, and that will let you upgrade for a discount. It might not actually charge you anything, Carter. So try it and let me know. It might not actually charge you anything to upgrade, and then you can join us in Discord, right? So there goes GME bouncing off that demand zone. So this little green area we had coming into the open, not too bad. Hopefully we can stay above it though. Hopefully. Uh, if you I think Roaring Kitty is going to exercise some options today on live. I mean, he has to do something, right? Hopefully, hopefully. I bet you the hedge funds are going to be watching as well. News outlets are going to be watching. Um, yeah. Ready for the chaos. Ready for the chaos. It looks like TPST is finally curling up 29 again. 29. A shot of whiskey every halt. You're gonna be drinking a lot if you're gonna do that. What's that about? So that's the kitty guy, Michelle. So the guy that the guy again. So the reason I almost pushed my water. So the reason for GME running is Roaring Kitty, right? So he's been back. He came back a few months ago, and every time he spams something silly on Twitter, the stock goes crazy, right? So last week, earlier this week, he disclosed that he had a massive position in GME, right? Like a big position, like a big position, like a big position. Like yesterday, that position was worth $900 million, Michelle. Like $900 million. That position was worth $900 million. So people are paying really close attention. And then he mentioned again the reason why we had this run the last 2 days is because he mentioned that he was going to do a live stream on YouTube, right? So that's all the excitement. He's going to stream at noon Eastern time. So, um, yeah, everybody was like, he's so close to being a GME billionaire. So that's what everybody's waiting for him to come on a live stream and then see what happens. GM is struggling though, struggling. We went from green to -20%, guys. This is why stop losses are really important because you can always get back in. You can always get back in if you want to, right? If we're consolidating, you can always get back in. But diamond hands is not it. Like roaring kitties is not your isn't your relative, right? Like they're not gonna give you a part of that 900 million. It's not 900 million anymore, guys. That money's been cut in half, right? It's been slapped in half. So obviously they're gonna try and do that. So again, when you're holding a position, please use stop losses, right? Don't diamond hand. So hopefully, like I said this morning, hopefully we stay above the bottom. Hopefully we stay above the bottom going into that, right? No, 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 no. I wouldn't say GME is dead yet until we go into that, into the live stream and then see what happens. If nothing happens during that live stream, and then then there might be a problem, because then I think we've seen the high for GME, and that's about it. Right? If he doesn't say anything substantial and the stock is dipping after that, and we break below $35, um, then I don't think we're going to see that 70 again. Imagine he comes on and he says, "I sold." I'm kidding. Anyways, there he goes, a little bouncy, bouncy off the demand zone again. So when you see these green boxes on my chart, it's usually a sign of support, right? Demand. So these green areas are areas that people seem to be buying at. So again, hopefully, and then the red is areas that people seem to be selling at, right? So obviously people are selling in the red zone, which again, this red zone was all the way up there at 48 dollars, right? So people seem to be selling in the red zones. Not a surprise. Yeah. Let's go, Eric. Absolutely, absolutely. I could care less about diamond handing. You just want to make money though, right? So again, when you're in a position, stop loss, get back in cheaper if you have to. Do that again, over and over again if you have to. Like if you sold this thing at $48, congratulations, and you bought back in at 36. Well, you're kind of smiling now, right? So don't be a diamond hand kitty ape, please. Remember 2021, guys. Don't buy the hype, right? Play the technicals. Don't buy the hype. You sold at 62, Hasib. Congratulations. Come on, give me a high five. Well done. Well done, skis. Chris, how was your how? I think I might have missed your comments. How was your first position? I have decided to postpone today. Oh, can you imagine, Gary? Can you imagine if that dude doesn't go on a live stream? This is why you really have to set you have to set stop losses, because if that dude doesn't come on stream, you're gonna be crying, crying. Crying. What was that song again for? So for Bad Boys, there was a theme song. There was a theme song for Bad Boys, the new one, and the theme song was Fire. Tonight. Tonight. I like it. You're in at $22, Chris, and you took profit. You took profits, huh? If you did, congratulations. If you're still in there, it still looks fine. Just make sure your stop loss is closer to 29, please. No, not Bad Boys. There was well, I mean, yeah, that's the theme song, but there was another song at the end of the movie, Michelle. It's called Tonight. Okay, you haven't sold yet. Yeah, and you're asking to buy more. If you take another position, make sure that the stop loss for the entire position is close to 29. Because if you go back to 22, I will find you. I will cancel your membership, Chris, because your membership has been paid for already. And already, don't lose it. 500s. Let's go. Yes, no more slacking, guys. Let's do a giveaway. 30 more people smash a like, guys. Let's do a giveaway. Deal? Deal. Let's give away the algo. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. That's what I'm about to give away. How do you get your trading view set up as showing in the screen? Yeah, so that's what we are about to give away if you guys smash a like. The setup hasn't been a blue candle in forever. Explicit. It's just straight violence. The last time we had a green candle for look at this, guys. You want to see the last time we had a green candle for GME? Was at 46. Was that candle that went all the way to 48 actually? That was the last green candle. Well, the candle that closed green. That's another thing that I really like about the indicator and the candles that I use. is these candles are clearly momentum candles. Like when again, part of like the Haikinashi, a little bit of the Haikinashi and the algo, right? Is when you have green candles, it's like, yeah, momentum. You have vibes, momentum. When those candles turn red, oh my days! When those candles turn red, it's violence. Yes, GMEs tried to bounce, but the candle stayed red. The reason the candles are staying red is because the selling pressure on those candles, right? Selling a lot of selling pressure. You are Michelle. That's the one I was asking you like a few months ago, like 2 months ago. Like, remember that stock? That's the one. Anyways, it does look like we're trying to consolidate, but still, like we're sitting in the demand zone. We're trying to consolidate. We're gonna need a curl though. Since I'm in this group, Isaac, let's go get a shout out, please. He's watching with me. Hi, Isaac. Your mom is cool now, Isaac, because she watches the stream. Love it. That's funny. But anyways, yeah. So GME seems to be consolidating in that demand zone, right? So we finally got to the green box, and you can see that these candles they're actually trying to hold, and we're finally trying to get a green candle. So let's see if we actually do get a green candle and go from there. How do you get the chart? You have to be a member, Shankar, and you have to buy it in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord. Future chef, let's go. Isaac is gonna cook on hot trades. Cook. Have a whole bunch of money that is not settled yet. It's driving you nuts. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. You almost have to split, like with the cash account, you almost have to split it in a way where like you have enough the next day to play with, if it's not settled, and then you can just keep rotating like 50, 50, 50, you know, and then go from there. TPHS is just it. Like it as much as I like that it's consolidating above 29, it's also looking a bit sus, isn't it? It's looking a bit sus. So that thing really needs to hold 29 and then push, 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 push. 30 cents, 29, and push, push, push. Sun Power had a really nice push, but now it's struggling. So we will keep an eye on these names. Again, GME really needs to bounce. I wish that stream was coming up soon, but still a lot of time before that stream happens. So we have a new member, guys, DKKM. Welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat here. So click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel. GME looks like we're gonna go retest like the bottom of the demand zone, isn't it? My goodness, that's a lot of selling pressure. The last time we were also above the 9 EMA, the blue line was a long time ago. So that thing really needs to bounce in this demand zone. Right? Come on, green zone. Come on, green zone. Push GME back up. You can do it. Help GME. Come on, green zone. GME is like, I don't care about the green zone. Yeah, so DKKM, welcome to the community. Click the link, the yellow link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, if this trades work out, I'll be able to join Discord. Ronel, you've been watching this stream for a while, right? You've been watching this stream for a bit. TPHS is popping there, so there you go. If it works out, there you go. So there's 35 cents. It's working out. So I expect you, Ronel, to become a member. There goes 35 cents. Woof! TPHS. There goes a nice pop. Make sure you move that stop loss up, please. Woof! 36 almost. 35.50. That's a really good pop, though. Right? That thing was starting to look sus because it was giving us lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. But at the same time, it was still holding 29 cents, right? So we talked about 30, 29 cents. That's kind of the level that it needed to hold because it was a breakout. So breakout and retest and then pop. So a really good push. Just be aware that, again, the closer you are to 36, the more likely it is that it's a double top. But make sure you move your stop loss up, and then hopefully that thing breaks out here. Oh, there it goes. 37, guys. Ooh, wee. That thing is cooking. New highs of the day. 38 cents. 39 cents. Sheesh. That thing is cooking. Cooking, TPHS. Cooking. 41 cents. Oh, my days. That thing is flying. Oh, sheesh. Ronel, you better become a GOATS member at this point. Ronel says if this thing works out, I'm going to become a member. Ronel, that thing immediately popped. That's the hot trades gods, by the way, saying, look at this guy. How come you're not a member yet, Ronel? That's a nice push again. Scale out on the way up, please and thank you. Move your stop loss higher. How you supposed to catch this breakout? Yeah, that's the problem on this one, Lion. This one is not exactly a great breakout, right? Not everything will be a great breakout. This one just sent it. Yeah, 43% candle. Yeah, this one just sent it. Like it's one of those breakouts that like you're just praying, right? Again, this thing was posted in Discord. The first signal, guys, was at 15 cents. 15 cents at 8:29 in the morning. You want to see what 8:29 was? 8:29 in the morning, right? That's the error right there when that signal went out, right? So 16 cents. So and it's been giving us higher lows and boom skis. So from 16 cents to 46 cents. That's a pretty nice push, right? Like I said, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord, right? Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. And make sure you pay yourself on the way up. GM is looking very sus. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link. Don't get a sold out level, please. Become a legend. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a legend and you're a member, you're missing out. Uh, this order cannot be accepted. Stop loss are not accepted for this security to enter. Really, Charles, you might have to scale out on the way up. Then you might just have to scale out on the way up. That's pretty stupid. Some of these brokers are stupid. Yeah, GME is getting slapped, guys. GME is just selling off, right? Just dipping. So again, hopefully we get a bounce. I'm glad we had something else to play with this morning, though, because if we were just relying on GME to make monies, yeah, right. So TPHS, that been a savior today, savior, well, along with other names, but it includes signals and a whole bunch of other stuff, and one and group classes, Christina. So um, and I think we're gonna do a class at some point, some point. So. There goes 45 cents again. That looks really good. Really, really good. If you're still in this stock, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in TPHS, type in yes in the chat. That thing is cooking. Whew. 47, 48. Cooking. Cooking, guys. Ooh wee. Oh yeah, perfect. Cooking. Cooking. And all my funds are unsettled, so you have to miss out on damn card. Dang. Well done, guys. I made 150 from it already. Let's go, official. Let's go. Every single day, your legend membership gets paid for, official. Every single day. Like your membership is getting paid for the month every single day. So, again, yeah. Kelsey said, well, I made monies in TPHS, got out too soon, but oh well. Have a good day. Let's go, Kelsey. Congratulations. Right. So, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Omega is up $1,000, guys. Do you think Omega just upgraded to Legend yesterday? Do you think that Legend membership has been paid for? Omega knew he had to upgrade to Legend, right? It's like, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade. That thing has been paid for the next 2 years, Omega, right? So Cook. But you took it from 30 to 45. Let's go, Yogi. Love it, right? So 30 cents, 29 cents, right? It held and then popped. So congratulations, Yogi. You cooked? Hassan said I cooked. Hassan made $90, guys. Let's go, Hassan. Right, Chris says I'm up 1,000. I upgraded on Wednesday. I'm up $1,000. Again, you guys, the legend members are making monies because they can see these things come in, right? Before again everybody else does, right? From 18 cents, Omega got in on that first immediately, right? 18 cents to 49 cents. We'll take it. So Chris is up $1,000. Chris upgraded on Wednesday. Do you think these legend memberships are paying for themselves? Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. So if you're missing out, you're missing out. I don't know what to tell you, right? So Joshua says, I'm in at 32, out at 46. Give me a high five, Joshua. Take your monies, especially when we're sitting close to 50 cents anyways, you should be scaling out or taking some profits off the table, right? GME is kind of bouncing. So again, hopefully GME can find a base. Maybe we get a fun run closer to the dude going live on YouTube, right? Hopefully. That's all you're hoping for at this point. Right? That's all you're hoping for at this point. So there goes $37 for GME, right? Back to TPHS. Let's see if we can retest the 9 or even the 20 and then bounce again. Let's go, Sunny. So when you do upgrade, guys, let's go. Sunny, are you back? Like, are you back from like busy season? Sunny, when you upgrade, you don't have to do anything else. Your membership will fix itself. Your membership just fixes itself. Give it a few seconds, and it's gonna give you all the legend channels, right? And he's not even live yet, so hopefully, um, Hassan, let's go, Hassan. Cook Hassan, welcome to Legends. Cook, cook. um. Anyways, I need to refresh. Yeah, I'm not sending you guys the link because you guys are members already. You're just upgrading. So again, invest in yourself. Stop slacking, please. No more slacking. Alrighty. Um, and also, if you're a legend member, please watch the video. There's a video that shows you how to play these signals. Play again. Watch that video. Thank you, Virus. 804. Welcome to the community. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Cool. Jim, you cut off. What happened? GME's halted up. Ooh, wow, that's not even that big of a push. That thing goes up $2 and it's halted up. Like, what the hell is that? Mr. U became a member yesterday, guys. I'm not gonna say, do we need to say anything else? Mr. U became a legend member yesterday. Mr. U is up $1,100 today. Like, are we cooking or are we cooking? Like, what's the answer? Should we thrust or should we thrust? Why? Because it's Friday. So we're gonna thrust. Okay? We're gonna thrust for Mr. U. Mr. U became a member yesterday. Yesterday, and up $1,100 today. Like, do we cook or do we even cook? Like, do we stay in the kitchen or do we So, are you guys ready? You ready for the beats? Are you ready for the beats? Are you ready for the beats? Are you ready to thrust, party people? Okay, I'm gonna play the thrust beats. I apologize if you're watching the stream because I have to apologize because some weird stuff is about to happen. So I'm gonna apologize if you're new to this community and you're watching for the first time. This is nothing like cooking live with Hot Trades Mindy. Fred, we have a new member, guys. Unless Fred is just upgrading. I think Fred upgraded to Legends. If you're not a Legend member, I don't know. Do you even cook? Like, can you even boil water? Can you do that? Do you boil water? Anyways, so make sure you come join us in Discord if you're not a member, and if you're not a legend, it's time to upgrade because we're about to thrust. So again, I apologize. Close your eyes if you have kids beside you. Isaac likes to thrust, so Isaac is ready to thrust. Are you ready, party people? Hit it. Come on, people. You know what to do. Put those grocery bags down if you're at the grocery store. If you're at work, tell your boss, pause the meeting, please, because it's about to get wild. I'm going to need you to get on the table, please, and thank you. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're driving, pull the car over to the side of the road, please, and thank you. And start rotating your hips. If you're new to the community, I'm going to need you to put your hands up in the sky. Imagine you're at a party. Put those hands up in the sky and give me some fist thrustings, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, and slide. To the window, to the wall. Screw. When Lambo, to the sun. At night, let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Come on! And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And what? Make monies, get naked, make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. To the left, and go, go, go. Get naked, go. And what? and thrust. And what? Come on, people. Go, 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 go. If you're not sweating, are you even thrusting, guys? Thank you, Spider Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Again, I said I apologized. I'm sorry if you were watching for the first time and you had to see that, but that's what happens when we are happy. Okay, okay. Back to. Let's pretend that never happened. Let's pretend that didn't just happen. Let's go back to regular music. Let's go direct. Welcome to Legends. Show me. No, GME is unhalted, guys, and it's still struggling. So again, hopefully when that dude goes live, there's a bit of a thrust, but that's hope at this point. So secure those monies, please. Can you check why I don't know why you got caught up, Jim? Maybe your card expired. I have nothing to do with like your name is gray in the chat, so you're not a member, Jim. So you somehow your membership expired. So you just sign up again, and you should be good to go. Are we bumping hyped? Well, we were thrusting with it. So, anyways, this kind of looks like a double top for now though at 46 cents. So wait for that dipski and then see if we can break above 46 cents and then push to 50 cents. So Chris says I got out at 45 with $100. Let's go, Chris. So again, Mister, you made $1,100. Chris made $1,100. Needed a good green day. Thanks as always. Let's go. Come on, Chris. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. It's Friday, and that's how it's supposed to be. Make monies and thrust. If this was a religious cult, our motto would be Veronica, straight to jail. What's the catalyst? Hot trades vibes. Uh, we need to put that on a t-shirt, actually. We need to put that on a t-shirt. Hot trades vibes. You know? Let's go, Troy. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I know we wanted to do a giveaway, so let's do the giveaway again. If you haven't smashed a like, let's get to 300 likes, guys. Come on. 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 300. We're going to do the giveaway either way, but smash a like if you haven't already. No more slacking. And if you're not a member yet, just come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom. Come join us. Become a legend. Let's go highest vibe. Uh, the trade worked out for me. Send me the Discord link. I've been watching you for a few months now. Definitely deserve the support. Thank you very much, Ronel. If you want to join us in Discord, Ronel, you just have to click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot, become a member, and then you get the Discord link. Alrighty. So you have to become a member first. Again, make sure you sign up for the right level though. Don't sign up for the levels that say sold out, please. I'm glad that trade worked out though. Well done. 20 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300. 20 more. I'm just setting up the giveaway for now, and then we should be good to go. Giveaway. Keywords. Uh, there we go. La 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 la. So the keyword for the giveaway, guys. Mexican Stallion says, "I'm so happy, Blaze. 2 weeks into Legend, another $1,400 this morning. Do you guys want me to get naked on stream and start thrusting? Do you want me to? Like, do you want me to take my clothes off and start thrusting on YouTube Live? You guys want that? Are you kidding me, Mexican Stallion? Are you kidding? One of these days, keep showing me those gains, and then things are gonna happen." The answer is no, by the way. It's not going to happen. I'm just saying. Kinda? No, it's not going to happen. Anyways, so again, Mexican Stallion has been a member for 2 weeks, right? Of $1,400 this morning. So, again, if you're not a member yet, congratulations. In the voice of DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled was in the movie last night, Bad Boys. I was really surprised. In the voice of DJ Khaled, though, you played yourself. Anyway, so if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us in Discord because you're missing out because people are making monies. Cool. Um, what was I trying to do? Giveaway. Okay, so the word for the giveaway, guys. So again, we're giving away a free trial for the algo, right? So the giveaway is hashtag thrust. at the bottom of the chat there. Hashtag thrust. So there goes 45. Another thing that's funny to me too is like people will message me and saying like, and say stuff like, but how come I don't have access to this? I'm like, damn dude, you pay $5. People are making $1,400 in a single day. You're telling me that like a legend membership is, anyways. Hashtag thrust. So next time you feel like sending me a message about your membership being too expensive, don't do it, because then I'm just gonna ban you. Uh, can you let's go, Doug? Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Joe, I wanna Joe. What are you doing? What are you doing, Joe? What are you doing? I wanna know. Doug, welcome to the community. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do that giveaway in 30 seconds, guys. Doug, welcome to the community. I'm gonna post a link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. It might disappear really quickly, so let me know if you need it again. But click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat, and then come join us in Discord. Uh, Doug, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Is the next Lucy? Well, if we can break above 46 and stay above 46, and then 50 cents, and then we can talk about other levels after that. GME still just kind of playing games, guys. Obviously, we're going to keep a close eye on this one as we go into that live stream. Alrighty. So we shall see. Cool. Again, I'm really happy though that we had TPHS to play with. Otherwise, we would be bored looking at GME, because GME, again, we're just waiting. Right? SPWR doesn't look too bad. It needs to break out though. So $4.10. That thing breaks above that level, 410. We might get another runner here. LFLY has been dipping the entire time. It does look like it's retesting the 50 EMA at 295. So let's see if we can stay above that. FFIE is kind of struggling because GME is struggling as well, but hopefully that thing can stay above 65 cents, which is kind of where you have that demand zone. CGC is pumping. No way, really? Is it actually? Let me take a look. Vuru is getting some higher lows, which isn't too bad, but CGC. Um, fire. DKKM. I posted a link at the bottom, so just use that link and follow us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, CGC doesn't look too bad. SPWR looks like it wants to break out, so we might come back to this name in a second here if it does actually break out. GM is going for 37 cents. 37 cents. Um, could you please send me the link for Abraham? Yeah, absolutely. Abraham, where's the Discord link? Fire. You have to go upgrade. You signed up for the wrong level, so you sold out. You bought the level that said sold out. Please read the levels when you sign up. Please read the level you're signing up for. So just go back to the same link, fire and upgrades. Abraham, I'm gonna send you a link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Patrice is a legend, guys. A legend. Let's see. Educational channel, yes. Thank you very much, Jill. Thank you for posting that video. So yeah, please watch that video. Because there's a way to play with those names, right? So watch that video. It's taking us all for a ride. K, that's what I mean, right? So like, when you take a play, I'm gonna look at the S&P here really quickly. Oh, Spice! Oh my God, what the hell happened? What the hell happened to the S&P? S&P just went to all-time highs, guys. Just like that, Spice said, "You know what? I want to be a part of the low roller." No, he's not a billionaire. You upgraded to sold out 2 fire. You have to upgrade to, again, Discord community legend or gold. One of the levels that don't say sold out, please. You got NTAD? Yeah, if you're short on that thing, you really got NTAD. My goodness. And what? And thrust dan. My goodness, the S&P. My goodness. So fire, you have to upgrade to a level that says not sold out. Again, legend, Discord community or goats. What time is Kitty live at noon, Gary? Eastern time. Like the energy, Doug. I'm glad you joined us. Welcome. Uh, it was something close to $70. Something really close to that. There you go, Disco Community Fire. So again, for all the people that just became members, so Fire and Patrice and everybody else, Doug. So again, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. It's gonna say you don't have access to Discord, to typing in the channel because you have to follow the steps. And if you're not sure how to do that, just again, if you're not sure how to do that, just watch the video at the very bottom. So we're gonna do the giveaway, guys. It took a long time because, right? So the winner for the giveaway, guys. Are you ready for this? The winner is explicit. Let's go, explicit. Let's go. Explicit has won the giveaway. Spies at 536. My goodness. Whew. I wish I was in a ES long. My goodness. Sheesh. That thing cooked. Let's go, Renell. Welcome to Legends. Welcome. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and come join us. You're looking for an entry. It does seem it does seem like it's trying to consolidate above 290, right? So I'd be looking for an entry close like between $3 and 290 with a tight stop loss right below that zone. The safer thing to do here would be to wait for that thing to get above 310 though and consolidate. So again, either wait for it to clear the 9 EMA and consolidate, or wait for that thing to dip a little bit into this demand zone, and then make sure you have a tight stop loss below. Because if it goes below this level, your next support is all the way at the breakout at 260. You don't want it down to 260. So close to again like anywhere in this between 310 and 290, you're going to be looking for entries around that with a good stop loss. SPWR is still stalling at resistance. So explicit, send me a DM in Discord with your TradingView username. Alrighty. Again, GME is going to be doing this till like that dude comes on, right? And TPHS is still just consolidating for now. Obviously, there's a lot of resistance at 46, right? So 46. If we break above 46, that would be the next catalyst for momentum to push back to like 50. So we're going to need to break above 46 cents then if it wants to run again. If not, we're going to dip all the way back to 37. So make sure you have those stop losses in there, please. Yeah, where do I find the link for Discord? You have to be a member first, Ibrahim. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first on YouTube, and then you get the link. And la 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 la. All time highs. Again, I think like people always talk about, like, oh, this person is president and the market is rubbish. The market doesn't care who is president, by the way. The market doesn't care who is president. The market will always go to all-time highs. The market isn't controlled by a president. The market is controlled by the economy. A different story, like complete different story. Because the market will always go to all-time highs, though, right? Markets always hit highs. Exactly, humble. There's always that election pump, but the markets always keep pumping and pumping and pumping. So, what happened, Lion? What happened? That's fake news. Where's the fake news? Out of the dollar this weekend. I mean, red flags. You guys need to. Are you guys the U.S. dollar? A lot of countries seem to be doing that for now. I think that reserve currency is going to be give it a few more years, and you guys are going to be looking for new. Anyways, so you guys better find a way to fix your dollar, otherwise. But then again, the Saudis are not exactly like friends with. So You have to look at the countries that are pulling out though, like Russia pulling out, the Saudis pulling out. That doesn't make a huge. If you look at some of these European countries, and again, not Russia, but if you look at some of these other countries, like if the UK and some of these other countries start pulling out, then you might have a problem. If Canada pulls out, then it's dead, because Canada is the best. So exactly, give it a few more years, and you guys are gonna again that it's going in that direction, anyways. Thank you for the welcome. Learning on my own for 3 years, and just never a community that seems legit. Been watching this stream a while now. Glad to be here, Ronel. Thank you very much. I'm glad you finally joined us, because you're going to be a really good addition to Discord. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Does not have a does not communicate. Yeah, yeah. You guys are fighting with the Saudis with like when it comes to oil, Michelle. So you guys don't exactly have a good relationship, anyways. You know what I mean? So it's not like they're like, oh, these are my friends. So Patrice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you connected in Discord and control the economy? Yep. Connie, yep. You did have a good relationship. Yeah, well, you guys ruined it with your fighting of well, the last 4 years you guys ruined it. That's what I mean, Michelle. You did have a good relationship. Not now though. Uh, was it's the T? Let's go T. Anthony, let's go. Yeah. Uh, am I happy Canada cut the rates? I mean, it's not that big of a deal yet until they cut a few more times, and then it makes a huge difference. Brie? Not Brie, low roller. What trading platform is the best to use? It depends where you live. It depends your trading style. It depends. Yeah, exactly. So you guys had a good relationship. It's the last 4 years you guys ruined the relationship of a lot of countries. So yeah. Uh, a lot of people would tell you crypto. I'm like, I'm sure there are other things to look at, but a lot of people would tell you. A lot of people are switching to crypto, right? That's where you see all the Bitcoin hype, and you can switch to other coins that are kind of connected. But yeah, we've talked about like CBDCs and stuff like that. But anyways, whoever is can suck. Yeah, exactly. Basically, Eric. Yeah. Virgo, no, I promise I'm not judging. I promise I'm not judging, like, because I think every country has their issues, honestly. Right? It's not like the US sucks and Canada is amazing, or it's like Canada sucks and every country has their issues. So, like I said the other day, you just have to be grateful for like where you are, especially North America. Like, we're pretty US, Canada, right? So I would say we're pretty blessed. So like we don't have a whole lot of room to complain. We complain because we know nothing better. Like we don't know anything better, right? So if you've lived in other countries, like if you grew up somewhere else, you have nothing to complain about. Yeah, Canada. I'm not saying anything, Michelle. You know what I mean? Like, we're pretty blessed, right? We have issues to complain about, but we're not fighting for our lives, and we do kind of have like, anyways, but opportunities. GME is trying to curl off 35 to live in the US. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't have a whole lot of room to complain. A lot of people don't. Again, things can get hard when we talk about interest rates and the economy sucking and stuff like that. Yeah, people get affected, but some people are fighting for their lives in other countries, right? Some people don't even like have the freedom to wear hats. Some people have to wear long sleeves. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Some people are not allowed to eat goats. You know, like. Anyways, I'm just throwing out random examples, where everything is trying to kill you. Yeah, like. So I promise when I judge, I'm not judging any country. Yeah, Greed is the problem. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Sometimes you watch these documentaries, and you're like, yeah, this person like works for a whole month and they make $1 a month. But again, it's not the same though, because they also kind of need $1 a month to survive, whereas some people need $10,000 to survive. Like it's not always the same. So but yeah, we just have to be grateful for some of the things we have. They don't like coffee. Yeah, exactly. You have to count your blessings. You have to focus on the positives, because there are a lot of negatives that you could be looking at. 804, welcome. This is the Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that yellow link, and then follow the steps. So again, we're waiting, right? So like I mentioned for TPST, again, a lot of resistance at 46. You shouldn't be buying that thing at 46 anyways, because we might go back and test 47, right? Let me take a look at the S&P. So the S&P is crushing it, guys, right? It's all-time highs for the S&P. So that's a pretty nice push. Really nice push. We actually did get close to this level at the open when that news came out, and then we crashed back to the abyss. That was a pretty good push, though. Wish I played that news this morning. I just wasn't expecting it to be that volatile on a Friday. Uh, Eric, I promise you, it's not even like that. Yeah, 560 exactly. Can we get to 560, please? 560, please, and thank you for the S&P. Yeah, so if we can stay above 37, which we actually did tap 37. So the reason we said 37 was because 37 is a retest of a breakout, right? So if you look to the left hand side right there, that 37 was a really important level. So TPHS just had to come back and retest that breakout, and it looks like we're curling back up. So as long as we stay above $37 for TPHS, it looks good. So nice little curl. GME for now is still just on watch, guys. Right, on watch till we get closer to, closer to that live stream, right? So the closer we get to that GME live stream, hopefully the more chaos we have, and hopefully that chaos is up. Like if this dude doesn't bring the vibe and it's all just stupid hype, it's gonna be annoying. Uh, Eric is not happy today, guys, and GME has been pissing Eric off. He's gonna do what is best for him. Period. J Froze, absolutely. In the market, you have to do what's best for you. In the market, you have to do what's best for you. You go to work. You work hard for your money. You can't just put your money in there and rely on hype, right? You have to do what's best for you, right? So again, good entries, stop losses, please. Dr. Eric, and say he cashed out in free market. Can you imagine explicit? He cashed out right before the offering. Oh, people! No, he couldn't. I'm just kidding. By the way, he couldn't because he's holding options. So he's still in there. And also, if he did, I don't know if we could get that information right away though, but I'm sure we could tell. Exactly, Mike. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. Anyways, uh, there goes that double bottom at 290. Lena, are you in this thing now? Did you get in LFLY? You DM me? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. Uh, 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 okay. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Perfect. Pump and dump the S&P. Nah, nah. SPY is retesting from testing. It usually goes to new all-time highs and then dips anyways. Right. So I think that's just typical. Yeah. Can you look at KITT for me? Seems like it's holding. You're in at 18, hoping for break even. Donald. Okay, I will. Did Lena ever answer? Lena, did you get into that play? I think I missed it. Then I'm gonna take a look at KITT. DM when he goes live at least 10 minutes just so you don't have a no Steven, I'm not leaving, but I don't think I can live stream someone else's content though. You didn't? Okay, why didn't you? How to receive earlier notifications again. So all of those things will be in Discord. If you're brand new to Discord, please take some time and go through all the channels. Please, 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 please take your time. Go through all the channels in Discord, right? So you know exactly where stuff is, um, right? So alrighty, those alerts you're looking for, Patrice, will come from the bot. You walked away from the computer. Okay, okay, okay. La, 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 la. In an hour. The stream starts in an hour. The GME stream. GME is not looking too hot though, is it? Anyways, let me take a look at KITT here. The S&P is GPing, but I don't think anybody's worried about that because that thing's gonna end up pumping again, like it always does. KITT, you're in at 18 cents and you're hoping to get out break even. Uh, Next time, don't hope to get out break even, please. Right, Donald, please just put the stop loss in there. Okay. Next time, just put the stop loss in there. This thing's been going up and down, up and down, up and down for 2 days now. Your support is around 15 cents, right? So 1550 to 1550. Actually, I'm gonna ignore that level. I'm gonna look at this level here, 1550, 1560. So if I were you, Donald, in that same position, I would put a stop loss right below this double bottom right there. If I can get my stuff to work. I would put a stop loss right below this level. You want it to stay above. It kind of looks like a W. You're hoping that it sends it, but I wouldn't want that thing going below that level because then you're looking for 14 cents for your next support. I don't think we want that. You know. And it's at resistance. Volume is yeah. This is gonna be good, Virgo. It's gonna be violent. Gonna be violent again. People made more money in TPHS than they're gonna. Some people are gonna make in GME, right? So you can make money in other places. Uh, you did, Doug. That's funny. So it can pump huge. I hope so. I hope GME is selling off now that it pumps later. I bet you there will be some type of a run though, right? If you think about it, right? So uh GME pumped the last 2 days because this stream was coming. So yes, we're selling off now because they did an offering, but I bet you the closer we get to that thing, as soon as he's about to go live or he says something, I bet you that thing is gonna pop again. So at least that's what I would expect to happen. If it doesn't happen and it's dipping instead, oof, bye bye, right? But I don't think I see that happening. I see it going up and then maybe eventually going back down. Who knows? But it wants to run. Yeah, Wes has been spamming a PRST in Discord. You got a new hoodie? No, this is just a Hot Rates hoodie. Hot Rates. I need to do some giveaways with these hoodies, Some Hot Rates hoodies. These are exclusive hoodies. I just haven't had the time to to I also want to like I also wanted to do like to like like the green members in Discord, not green, like the Furus, not the Furus, but like the Guardians. At some point I will. I just haven't had the time to anyways. Yeah. You need a sweatshirt? Let's go. Are those sparkles? It's only doing that because the it's picking up the green from and the green from the from the background. That's the only. It doesn't sparkle. It's green. It just reflects. If I wear anything green on stream, like, so for example, like this water bottle is okay. This one doesn't quite pick up. Okay, they well, like the green has been beat. Yeah, so you can kind of see, you never really see the green, but the water bottle like has the heart rate stuff on it. Eric, what Eric? Eric has been drinking, guys. Is going to be on CNBC during the stream. He's a famous person who went bankrupt shorting GME in 21 and short again. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Eric needs to sleep. Eric is not sleeping until this dude comes on. And then Eric wants to see that thing pump. Yeah, GME is hitting new lows of the day, guys. Oof, that's nasty. Right? Again, I really hope you guys took some profits on the way up, or at least had a stop loss, right? You want to have a stop loss, please. We don't know this dude. We don't know him. He doesn't owe us anything. So if you don't have a stop loss and you're just hoping that some random dude can give you monies, you're asking for fire, right? Again, it's very rare that these things work. Like, very rare. Every stock that's had hype has failed. It runs and then it fails. GME had a good run, like from $20 to 60 to almost $70. That's a pretty good run. So again, hopefully when he comes on, we have a nice pop. But who the hell knows? So you have to use those stop losses. You have to protect your money because no one else is going to protect it for you, right? That dude is still going to be a millionaire when this is all said and done. Or he's going to be in jail, uh, right? So most likely the millionaire part, right? He's still going to be rich when this is done. Are you going to be rich? I don't know. You're either going to be at the bridge or you're just going to. So make sure you put stop losses. Please protect your monies. There's no need for you to hold the stock from $20 to $70 back to $20. Okay. So again, hopefully when he comes on, there's a run though. Hopefully. You couldn't do it, Virgo? Dang. Jordan in jail and a millionaire. I guess that's an option too. No, I don't think he's selling. I think he's fully invested in GME, and he has a lot of money that's not in GME anyways, right? So, um, yeah, we better not be getting Elon. This might be a good opportunity for some YOLO calls, just some random YOLOs. You know what I mean? Random YOLOs, and all of a sudden we're going boom skis. That would be fun. Anybody taking some YOLO calls? Yeah, Jameson, I think so too. That's what you're doing. Let's go. Jameson is taking some YOLO calls. Yeah, like a complete gamble, right? Complete gamble, hoping that when he comes on, you see fireworks. Let's go PRST. That looks good. So Wes has been spamming PRST, right? So that thing is done well. In a YOLO, that's a $3,000 YOLO though, Sky. I really hope it works. I really, 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 really hope that it works. You're all in? Oh lordy. I really, really, really hope that it works. Anyways, that thing is really dipping. Let's see here. Let us see. Okay. Mm, choo, 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 choo. Damn, Spy got slapped. What the hell happened to Spy? What did you do, Joe? What did you do to the S&P? Why did it get slapped like that? Sheesh, I went to look at that thing and that thing was dying. Like, damn. Told you. Yeah, GME is getting slapped just like the S&P is. Yeah, it needs to break about 310 LFLY, Christopher. La 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 la. You hate the kitty guy? Why? I mean, again, this is not happening because of kitty, by the way. This dip is happening because the company did an offering. So the kitty guy has actually helped the company. He's helped people made money. He's helped the stock. Um, on the way down, Brian, they're like, nah, no more halts, guys. No more halts for GME. They're like, just drop it. Right? Spy OD. Nice virus. Very nice. Yeah, the Kitty guy has actually been good for the stock. Right? Just like retail was good for AMC, right? The Kitty guy has been good for GME. The companies always find a way to ruin it though. Virus? Monies. Monies. Uh where's the bottom of that dip there, Dojo? Where's the bottom of the deeps? That thing doesn't look like it's gonna find a bottom anytime soon, though, does it? It looks like it's looking for the abyss. The Fed speaking? No, the Fed speaks next week. So I think next week we have CPI and FOMC. So you know that's gonna be chaos. Straight violence. Straight violence. Yeah, no. West has been spamming PRST for some time now. I don't know if they had news this morning, but I think it just took off. Momentum vibes, just vibes, straight vibes. Yeah, potential bounce. Yeah, there goes GME. GME is bouncing. So yep, 50 minutes before the kitty guy comes on. So let's see. Yeah, it's trying to 310. Yeah, yeah, 290 ish was the seems to be the support for now on that thing. LFLY. GME with the baby bounce here. Uh, Granting you sold at $32 again. This is why we say please use stop losses, right? If I asked you earlier, grunting, let's say it's halted up. Like, are you kidding? Look at that thing. It's halted up. That thing crashes for 5 minutes, no halts. Goes off for 2 seconds, halt. Wow. Anyways, again, grunting. If I asked you earlier today when you bought that thing, you bought it close to in the 40s. If I asked you that, would you be okay selling at 32? The answer would be no. So when you buy something, set your stop loss immediately because that stop loss would never have been $32 because you basically just held that thing and you didn't set a stop loss all the way to the abyss. So use stop losses. That's gonna save you. What am I in actually? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Virus took the monies. So thank you very much. Yeah, you really had to have a plan, right? So again, if you haven't watched the educational videos, please watch those videos, please, because yeah, no, yeah, no, they let that thing crash. No halts on the way down. No halts on the way down. Just up, up, up. They're like, nah, what's the point? Hmm. Interesting levels. La 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 la. $2 to this, yeah. Yeah, GME's halted up, Sky. So your calls, if you bought those calls recently, those calls should be smiling already. Should be smiling already. 53.35. Uh, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Jules. Yeah, CGC has been okay today. I'm in cheaper than you are, Sky. uh, yeah, and then on hold to like 30 minutes before. Yeah, it is what it is. Nothing you can do. Rose, you're not. If you're in Discord, you don't have the right membership, Rose. You don't have the right membership, so you need to upgrade to a level that says. There we go. Not sure, Greg. Not sure. Not sure. We will for sure be here though when that dude's live, because we want to see the reaction. Obviously, we want to see the reaction. Yeah. So again, LFLY keeps failing. Like it's bouncing off 290, but it keeps failing at 310. So that thing really needs to break. It's not just breaking 310. It has to break and close about 310. Riding the wave back up, Hasib. Okay. Yeah. Just make sure you don't lose all those gains though, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. MD, what's your position in GMDA? Sparta, they're like, yep, yep, yep. Stop it before it gets out of hand. Mel, of course. I will take a look ski. Again, so this one's been mentioned a few times. PRST. Wes was looking at this one as a swing play, right? It's done really well. 50% run today. I'm not sure what your question is though, right? That thing has resistance at 1250, so I'm not sure if you're in it or yeah, waiting on the live. Yeah, it's gonna be chaos. These are all bag holders, huh? Everybody's holding a bag on that stream. I'm kidding. No. Um, yup. Yeah, I bet you the media is really paying attention to that. Are you in it, Mel, or what's your question? You accidentally bought it at 1220, Devin? No financial advice, no. And there it is. GME is unhalted, but the one that I'm looking at there, that thing finally closed above 310. Now, yeah, there you go. Finally did it, right? Nice breakout. So hopefully it keeps going. Your next resistance is 325 at the VWAP. At the VWAPs, that's your next resistance. Your next resistance, like that when you have people at home. Embarrassed, but why? $3.20. At least GME is going back up. So again, if you have those calls, nice, right? So hopefully GME again stays above $30 now. Send it, GME. Send it. It's 36. Ooh, Sky's smiling already here. Okay. See, this is it, right? Like you take those YOLO calls on GME and maybe you make some really nice money. Just some YOLOs. Uh, but have different. So my candles are messed up because of two things. They're high Kanashi candles and they're also different because they have the algo applied to them. So there you go. Sky, make monies. Make money, Sky. Sky's about to be rich, rich. La, 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 la. Okay, I'll take a look. Servers are ready? I hope so. Sorry to wait. One second. One second. One second. Tell me again where I can join and receive info about stock entry etc. MD, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the very bottom of the chat. Become a member. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. We did. Explicit won the giveaway. Uh, Rob, take a look at this. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look explicit. Explicit, can you send I'll take a look. Yeah, they're very aggressive, Gary. Very, very aggressive. More aggressive, and they're just gonna be like this though. Anyways, there goes LFLY. That's looking good, right? If you bought this thing, type in yes in the chat if you're holding it. If you're holding LFLY. Uh, mm, okay, perfect. Na, 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 na. 26. Well done. Good job. The chat on it. Okay, unreadable. Yeah, I bet you it is. I bet you it is. Well done, highest vibe. You're crushing it, vibes, right? Crushing. I like it. Anyways, yeah. So there is resistance, like I mentioned earlier, right at the VWAP on LFLY. So make sure you're taking profits or you have a stop loss there. GAB looks good though. So again, the closer we get to that stream, you would think that the vibes would come back, right? If that thing goes from $30 back to 40, that would be impressive. 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 Uh, mm, okay. This is the we'll be at 1,000 next week, Guilty. You really think so? Did you do the math? Did you do the math on that $1,000 price target for GME? $1,000. Where do people get these numbers from now? Hmm. Yeah, you guys listen and let me know what he says. Let me know if he says anything important. Hopefully it's not something stupid. Anyways, yeah. So PRST found resistance at 1250 and then sold off. Yep. Meeting a SEMA minimal. Yeah. About the money, he wants to be a call leader. I think so too, Sky. I think so too. I think again that's why I keep saying it though, right? So just because he wants that doesn't mean like the stock will actually keep pumping, because he doesn't have control over everything, right? So, um, so you have to make sure that when you follow someone like that, you make sure you're not going all in and you're not diamond handing. Otherwise, you end up at the bridge and you end up at the bridge and the dude is still having caviar for or whatever for dinner, right? So you want to be very careful. Let's go, Sky. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, there's resistance here though, right? So again, I know that this doesn't really matter going into that thing, but there's still resistance at 3660. So Sky, at some point maybe just leave what you made in there and take out your initial investment. And yeah, okay, sounds good, Sky. Yeah, I really do hope that it gives you a really nice pump. Yep. The average is $1.74. Ooh, we stopped watching KITT, but it looks like it held that double bottom. Anyways, VERO. So you're in at $1.74. AA. Why? Why AA? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. That thing was at $1.90 earlier into the open. Now it's at a dollar. That thing went to a $1. Why isn't there a stop loss in that position? Is my only question. Right, from 174 to $1 is unacceptable. Right, please use those stop losses. That thing was at $1.90 to a $1. Right, and now it's slowly bouncing. So again, hopefully you have a stop loss. Right, so I would not let that thing go below 105. Right? So make sure you put a stop loss. But again, use those stop losses, guys. LFLY, hopefully you guys took some little gains because again, like I said, that thing had resistance from $293 to 390 to 325 ish resistance. So hopefully you secured some monies. And GME is fighting that resistance, but it is resistance though. So 3650 ish. FFIE for 80 pennies. Yeah, it needs to clear 80 pennies. That's a good double bottom though, right? For FFIE, look at that. So there's also a demand zone there, which is nice. Um, yep, 70 cents, and then maybe. Yeah, I bet you it is. There's 100,000 people waiting. Can you imagine the violence? Yeah, I promise you, he's not gonna care about the chats, the comments in the chat, because you can't even read those comments in the chat, right? The chat is insane. Yeah, I promise you, can't even. You sold half your position. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, if that thing pumps, you're still gonna make nice money, Sky, because these calls are gonna move crazy if it goes. So, should you average down? The answer is never. Unless you like the company or unless you're averaging down to set a stop loss on the entire position right around $1, and then maybe. But you should never buy, when you bought the stock AA, your intention was not to average down, your intention was to make money. So you don't want to all of a sudden become an investor and start averaging down on a stock that's losing you money, right? Pablo says this all the time, don't send good money after bad money. So that's exactly what you're doing. So if you do average down because it's finding a bit of a base, make sure you have a stop loss right below that low of the day, because if it breaks below, you're going to be in trouble. Stay positive. And then leave? Well, hopefully not. Hopefully he pumps the stock. Yeah, you're playing on house money now, Sky. That's the best feeling, isn't it? Now you can go in that thing so relaxed and hope that it squeezes. FFI is yeah, looking good. Looking good. Telling you, every time GME bounces, FFIE bounces. GME was crashing and crashing to lows. So was this one. GME bounces, so does this one. FFIE. Uh, a book sale, sell some stock. That would be funny. Or if that dude announces something that has nothing to do with GME. Oof, that stock is gonna plummet so quickly. You won't even be able to like react. So make sure you have a stop loss going into that thing. Uh, on a short sell, you're short 40 shares of GME at $35, and it's a gamble. You might be very happy, or you might get destroyed. Also, that's a short position, so there's no limit to how much money you can lose if that thing starts squeezing. So make sure you're ready. Have a stop loss, please, please, and thank you. Right? If that thing starts squeezing, there's no limit to how much money you can lose. So GME is dangerous whether you're long or short. You're just hoping that you're in the right direction. But I obviously hope that it goes up. But if you make money, I'm going to be happy for you. Uh, I just got my chat to work. Just subscribed, Robert. Let's go. Welcome. I had it on and it didn't sell. It depends, Alicia. It depends. If your stop loss did not hit, it depends. Because what type of stop loss did you put in? What price did you put it at? If you put a limit stop loss and it drops too quickly, it's not going to get filled because it's wanting to give you that exact price. I never use limit stop losses. I use markets, but it depends what type of stop loss you set in there. Is that the first time you set a stop loss? GME is at $37 now. Oof. GME at $37. Here we go. That dude is 32 minutes away from going live. So hopefully he actually does go live on time. Unlike someone, hot trades. Hopefully he goes live at some time, at the right time. Today in la 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 causes, be careful. Yeah. Yeah, I would for sure like I again and might end up making a lot of monies on GME if that dude just announces something stupid. But I'm never gonna I wouldn't short GME. Yesterday sure maybe gamble, but yeah, I don't want to be sitting there while everybody's making monies. I'm getting stretched. Uh, I completely forgot that I was in a position. I also had a stop loss in that position. I actually did not have a stop loss in that position. Do I want to sell this position though? I'm gonna sell it. There we go. Whew! This whole time I was yapping. I was in an ES long position. Unbelievable. I completely forgot. This is why sometimes on stream like I had to be very careful. Dang, I should just I yeah. That's a nice long. Um, no, no. 48. Yeah, GM is looking good. So that YOLO close to $30. Happy YOLO. Happy YOLO. Doo, doo, doo. Exit long term boom skis. Yeah, I went to look back and it was up 200. I only took like one. Dude, I finally held, but I forgot about it. And then I sold it for $300. But I only had one contract though, so yeah. Finally held, but I was forced to hold. Musty. Well, not forced to. I just forgot about it. Yup. Can you pay monthly to join Legends and cancel anytime don't make money after a few months? You can cancel whenever you want, Robert. Um, you just have to come back on YouTube and cancel. Like if you go into your App Store, you go to like App Store, subscriptions. It's gonna show you right there. You can just cancel whenever you want. Um, you manage all your stuff on YouTube. Like it's your Play Store, right? So it just shows you your subscriptions. It's gonna say you're subscribed to Hut Rates or something, and then you just cancel whenever you want. Um, uh, yeah, Mel, it's expected, but I mean, look at what's happening though, right? The closer we get to that to that stream, it's already going up already, right? It's already going up. Dang it. Official, you bought this thing from like all the way up there and then you let it come all the way back down, official? Do you not have a stop loss? What's my name? My name is Blaze. On this screen there. Uh, Damn, I should have kept that long position. I wish I forgot about that long a little bit longer actually. If I came back now, that long would be so much nicer, Troy. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Ooh wee. Is the legend in the momentum scanner? What do you mean, Rusty? It does come with a momentum scanner, yes, and and a whole bunch of other stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're retesting that same stupid level again. Yeah, it's breaking below the 200 though. This thing's look weak. My goodness, look at how long it's been failing below the 9 EMA, Yogi. That thing really needs to reclaim it. It's now or never for this stock. LFLY LFLY is still bouncing up the same level. $3 bounce again. First one was hoping it would crawl up again. Yeah, it is. Like it's trying to bounce. You're in at 296. It's at 308 now, so it's trying to bounce up that same bottom again. No, so you have to upgrade on YouTube, and then those channels will open up for you. Once you do, Discord will be able to read and see that you upgraded, and then it just unlocks the channels that yeah. Yogi, okay. 309. 309. Uh, Wait, what happened to that IPO? Okay. LPA is at $26 now, guys. Oh my goodness, that's nasty, nasty. Are you streaming when names? No, I'm not going on there. I don't really care what he has to say, honestly. I don't really care. I've never been one to like care what anybody says about a stock. Um, because these dudes have screwed me way too many times over the years. So I do I could care less what he has to say because I don't think he's. I just hope that the stock pumps, and if he says something important, you guys are gonna tell me anyways, right? If he says something good that you guys are gonna tell me, we'll be Joe Bird. uh, I hope he does. I hope he says something good. I hope he pumps the stock, right? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he just needs to send it. Like just send the stock. Whatever he says, just send the damn stock already. Um, it's looking really good. So yeah, just pump it. And again, like I said, hopefully he says something good and the stock squeezes. That would be amazing. But I'm not gonna. I don't think I can. If I could stream what he's saying, I would. I don't think I can though, because I think it's copyright. So I don't think I can. But yeah, something else. Virgo, where? Like with GME or what? What do you mean? It depends on your entry. Like a lot of us, like a lot of people are just holding like YOLO calls and stuff like that, like YOLOs. So if that thing goes to zero, like I'm okay with it. But at the same time, yeah, right. So Virgo, what the hell are you on? What do you mean? Anyways, moving on. That's an alert from who? I'm gonna have to disable that thing. Okay, perfect. Shocked I'm not streaming it. No, because it's copyright. Um, I, I cannot just stream someone else's YouTube content. Like that's his YouTube content, right, Virgo? Um, yeah, no, I can't just like pull up his stuff and just stream it because then I end up getting in trouble. But yeah, because those one time that we were on stream and we watched a YouTube video, it has to be like a company YouTube video. Like it has to be like, oh, we're watching a Tesla event, we're watching a SpaceX event, we're watching like a new car, like something like that, right? Like a company thing. When it's just a random dude, the last time we did that, YouTube sent me to a class. They're like, what do you think copyright is? Like I came to stream and they're like, no, you can't stream until you take this class, this 5 minute class. They're like, and it was stupid stuff. They're like, what do you think a copyright is? Are you allowed to play someone's content? It's like they were trolling me, you know. I had to go through like a little queue. Anyways, but yeah, GME looks good. It's 38. Happy Friday, Joe. Woo, I'm glad I sold that thing. Spy said, enter. You might as well stream it and get in trouble. It's coming for you anyways, Mustafa. I know. I stole too many cookies. $38. So again, the closer we get to that stream, the more vibes we're getting, right? Which is good. So if you bought those YOLO calls, you're smiling. So Sky, are you smiling? Sky, of course, Sky is smiling, guys. Of course, he's smiling. Well done, Sky. So hopefully, does this doesn't become like a hopefully this doesn't become like an Elon thing though, right? SNL, like pump into the event and then crash when the event starts. Make sure you have a stop loss when that thing starts. Make sure you're ready because because it could be interesting. Could be interesting. 42 in the next 5 minutes, and it looks like that's the direction it's going in. Will the trading alerts hit me for the legend? Yeah, they're just gonna be in the legend stock premium channel. Direct. Good morning, Samuel. La la la. Yeah. Something told you to wait. It was the FOMO that told you to wait, Samuel. Something told me to wait. It was the FOMO because GME is down 17% still, even though it's going up. AMC is cooking. Yeah. Send it. Yeah. Good times. Good times. 121,000 people waiting. My goodness. Sheesh. Let's see. I want to see violence. Obviously, I want to see violence on the way up. So all of you guys holding bags can sell, and yeah, GME is cooking. Keep cooking, GME. Keep cooking. To be far more successful with YOLOs on Thursday versus Fridays. Doug, I agree. I agree. Friday, yeah, the rate of anything goes down on Friday, honestly, just because it's the weekend. Do I think GME would touch 60 again? I don't think I can really give you an accurate answer to that because I hope it does. Do I think it will? That's a different story. Eric, you're playing with the kids? Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I hope it does. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, FOMC, it really will. It really, really will. So be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. LP is halted up. What 27? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness! Look at the. The closer we get, the more volatile these candles will be. The more volatile the candles will be. Uh, there you go. I'm just checking copyright stuff. Just checking copyright stuff. There you go. 130. Let's go, Sky. I am Musty. Yeah, I am. Nashi candles. I wonder if Kitty's nervous. I don't think so. Yeah, that thing broke down the LF. Hopefully, you had a stop loss. So you got rid of that thing in the green, right? Official. Hopefully. Come on, GME, pump it. It's bouncing. Yeah, that thing loves. Well, I mean, they finally got back above the 200, which is good. Yogi, finally. Anyways, all about GME for now. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. The 1 minute. My charts are on the 1 minute, but I don't always recommend using the 1 minute. The things that I like about the 1 minute, also I'm on stream, so I kind of need to, be watching all the chaos. It doesn't mean you should use the 1 minute though. If you're scalping, like I don't like using the 5 minute for scalpies because some of these stocks move too quickly for me to be paying attention to 5 minute candles, but those can be good too. Like 3 5 minute, not bad. Zen, ayo, long time. You got out. That's okay, official. Better than holding a bag. I'd rather you put a stop loss at 299, and then get out than you like go all the way to 280 and then 250 and then zero. You know. Welcome, Alicia. Welcomes. Yeah, when we I think you upgraded to gold, right? Maybe not actually. I don't think you did. But yeah, so we would work on your charts and stuff like that. But for fun, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Zen. The 1 minute, 5 minutes, and daily. I like it, Albert. I like it. 141,000 people waiting. Oof, violence, violence. I just want to see the chaos, and then you guys let me know what he's saying. I'm sure you guys are going to be watching. I'm sure Musty's watching both. So Musty's gonna be keeping us updated. Same as Kitty. Let's go, Dash. So does that mean you're holding GME then? That mean you're diamond handing GME? You're turning 25? Let's go. Okay. There we go. Hello all. Then pause and then I like the stock, and then he's gonna say I am not a cat, and the stock is gonna skyrocket. Boom skis. I mean, hopefully. You're free, Dash. Yes. If he could pick a low float, I mean, yeah, then he would really go to jail. Maybe not, but 150 now. Oof. Who's excited? Who's nervous? And who is scared? Yup. Uh, it does. Yeah, I mean, could he talk about another stock? I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I think he's gonna stick to GME. Do, 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 do. You're getting popcorn? You should. However, your price target however, there's a good argument for. You're in at 56. Yeah, though that's a really good entry. Congratulations, and it also looks really good. I do like that 80 cent price target. Is there a case for it? I mean, if it breaks about 80 cents, then who's stopping it to a dollar, right? For now, though, the very like again, I would make sure that this thing doesn't come back below the uptrend. Like, don't let it go below again, like just 68 cents ish. I would secure the profits if it wanted to dip. But for now, though, it does look good. TPHS still looking really good. Resistance at 34, and GME 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. No, I don't think he's gonna read the chat. I don't think he's gonna read the chat. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna read the chat. So uh, direct. I'm gonna post that video again so you guys can watch it. There you go. Uh, God bless family GME AMC Army. Yep, I hope it does really well. I hope GME like just halts up. See, that would suck though. That would really suck actually. I want to see the thing just go boom, 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 boom. If they halt this thing, that'd be annoying. Imagine they halt it for 30 minutes, guys. They're like, you know what? We're just gonna halt the stock for an hour. Can you imagine that? I don't think I can, John. I think it's copyright. So SNL, yeah. I hope they don't halt it. You're writing the rest. I like it a lot, Sky. Well done. That's a good trade. Get off $30, monies. Exactly, Albert. Do I have it? We can make it. It's really easy. Well, not for me. Someone else makes them, but and then I just send them to whoever I want to send them to. But yeah, no, I like this is one of my favorite hoodies. Favorite hoodies. Hot Trades vibes. Uh, Yeah. Yes. In 8 minutes, Sham. 8 minutes. In 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Uh, okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you're not a member yet, just click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Come join us. Violence. Tesla's moving like GME. Of course. Yeah. Come on. I hope we go up. I hope. I hope we go up. Come on, GME. Come on. If anyone is on you should be able to sponge. You should be able to. You made 27%. Congratulations. That's a nice gain. 188 now. Oof. My goodness. Yeah. Here we go. 6 minutes, guys. TradingView does not come with Legends. TradingView, you can use TradingView for free, Rusty. You can pay for it if there are other things you need to get, but you can use free TradingView if you want to. So TradingView is something that's completely away from from Discord. 192. Oof. What is 188? Tesla? Oh no, 188 is the amount of people that were on that stream. Beauty. It's no longer there though. It's going up. Why is Tesla rising? Because Tesla is a meme stock. What's Tesla at? Tesla is at 178. Yeah, not bad. The stream will be about he's going to drink and be silly. That's what they're saying. Mm. Yeah, I really don't know how much he can say though. Yeah, we're sitting right below the 200 here for GME, and it's backing off. I really don't know how much that dude can say. Um, so we'll see. So if GME breaks below $30, it's done, right? Done skis. It's not going anywhere today. Maybe next week, but if we get above $40, get the party going. Party on. So $40 versus 30. Which way do we go? Hopefully up. But if we break below $30, yeah, we're done for the week. Position where he's investing, I think he's going to say what's up and have fun. Yeah. Yeah. He's not actually a cat, and he likes the stock. Don't discount the kitty. No, absolutely not. Musty. Musty's gonna troll him on social media after this if the stock goes down. Musty is gonna get blocked. Yeah. No, what I hope he does though is, just like Azul said, like talk about the company and why he's invested in it. It might shed some light on things that we are unaware of, because I think when we look at GME, we're looking at like that momentum side of it. Maybe he's looking at like fundamentals and saying, okay, the company is actually a good company. Well, I don't think it's a good company, by the way, because again, the numbers don't lie, right? And these dudes slacked on earnings today, and they did an offering. That clearly tells you that the company is struggling and they need money. So let's see what he says, right? His 2024. He identifies as a cat? Probably. Probably. Hello, I am a cat. I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm just gonna stay away from. But yeah, you guys are gonna let me know though what he says. Uh, how much time do we have, Kim? Uh, there you go. YOLO. That's crazy. 280 now. Woof. Maybe Taylor Swift will buy. It's trading history happening. In what sense? Like, what do you mean trading history? Is insane. How can you even read that thing? Uh, but needs to be back later. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, like go check it out. Let me know if anything important is said, and then come back. Right? I don't mind. I don't mind people leaving to go watch because I need to. You guys tell me what he's actually saying. I just want to see the stock react though. 1 minute. Hopefully he's not late because then the stock is gonna start seeing blood. Here we go. 30 seconds. 300,000. Oh my goodness. Oh, wild. Stock market in New York. Wow, that's crazy. Countdown is on now. Sheesh. Uh, for part-time jobs. Hopefully not explicit. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. There we go. It's bouncing. So again, as he's about to come on, it's doing exactly what we thought it would do, and that's bounce. It has resistance though. Like it has resistance at 38.50. So you're looking for calls. Yeah, those calls would have been nice, really close to $30 IB, so you could take some out now, right? We were talking about those calls earlier. 320. Oof, my goodness, he's late. No wonder the stock is going down. Yeah, no wonder it's going down. Uh oh. Uh oh. Yep, he's late. Now they're about to hold the stock down. Yep, 370. Oh my goodness. Yep, dude better show up. No, I'm not muted. You might be delayed though, Jay. It's my job to share that they're waiting. He's late. Yeah. Yep. This is what we mean, right? Like, take some profits before he comes on, because that thing is getting slapped already. Nothing wrong with that. He's gonna need to say something, and then we go back up. Say something, Kitty, before this thing gets halted down. Oh! It's the damn thing is already halted down. Yeah. Unless we're glitching here, it looks like it's halted down. Well, the hell is that? Again, run into that thing, but then when he comes on, dipskis. It's not halted. TradingView is just glitching. TradingView is glitching. It's not actually halted. Here goes the continuation down. Disappointments? Oh yeah, all the time, all the time. This is what I mean. Like I don't really care what He's not even on yet, right? So hopefully when he comes on, like he can actually say something. But oh Lord, Greg, it's now halted down. GME's halted down now. So $35 halted. Yup. Oh, he better hurry up and come on and say some things. He better hurry up and say some really nice things, because people are gonna revolt. Yeah, exactly, Jr. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. It's so nice to be on. He's not on yet, so he might still come on and say some stuff. But there's always a reaction when when the event is supposed to happen, right? Run into and then sell off. Hopefully, he says something. But it feels nice to be on house money, right, Sky? Otherwise, you're out here panicking now and hoping. Where is he streaming from? I don't know. La 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 la. That's wild. To gains. We are entitled, guys, to gains. Bring us the monies. Yeah, he's running on Cameroon time, probably. He's like 15 minutes behind. So he's not on yet? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, Lordy. Dude is not going to show up. No, I think he will. Everybody's late on stream, including me. Anyways, I'm kidding. Uh, Not yet. Yeah. uh, the chat is going crazy. I almost want to go and read the chat because he's not technically on yet. So, uh, anyways, what's his thing? Uh, yeah, this one. There it is. Yup, there it is. You can't even read it. Yeah. Now they're panicking. Ah, oh my days. Sheesh. Yup. They're just spamming again, GME halted, GME halted. Like everybody is saying 5 minutes late halted. They're just spamming the same stuff. Yeah. Yeah. See, like everybody's spamming. He's taking he's taking a what? An SHIT. Someone says he broke GME. Yeah, no, GME still halted. Looking at so here he's yep. Could all be bots? No, I highly doubt that. Someone says I love cat milk. Someone says Hello Kitty. Like it's all just a whole bunch of random stuff that people are spamming. It really is funny. Yep. Meow. BTC. Like it's just stupid stuff. There's nothing important happening there. He's the CEO. Yep. Someone says we've been had. Oh my days. Uh he can't find the bandana. I would hope he was looking for it 2 days ago. Yeah, so GME still halted, guys, just waiting for the on halt. You guys are funny. Several weeks ago? Yeah, maybe. To the moon. Someone says, "Hi, mom." Someone says he forgot. Oh, lordy. How many people are missing lunch? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Ayo, Chris. Ayo, ayo. That's wild. He's leaning back and rolling. Yeah. He hasn't tweeted anything either, so just waiting at this point, I guess. GME's unhalted, by the way, guys, and GME is getting slapped again. Oof, 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 oof. He really needs to come on, otherwise his stock is going to be below $30. Street kitten. Oh, arrested. He must be in a different time zone. Well, he better hurry up. The best. Oh my days. Anyways, regardless of what's happening with with that stream, this stock is actually following the technicals, right? Like obviously we have a double top. Like look at how beautiful that is, right? We have resistance at 38.50. We talked about this level, right? 38.50, 200 EMA. That's obviously resistance. That's why we wanted Sky to take some profits up there because it's resistance. Whether it's hype or not, the technicals still do matter, right? And now we're bouncing off a demand zone, right? We're bouncing off a nice little green zone here at the bottom because there's demand, right? So, is it halted up now? I almost want it to be halted so we can go back and go watch those comments. It looks like it's halted. Yeah, it's halted up, guys. Hello, yes. Don't make fun of the legend. Which legend? If hello, yes. What legend? GME? No. The answer is no. Hello, yes. Already? Behave. Cool. Look at those comments fly, guys. Roaring Kitty? Anyways, is today your first day watching the stream? Hello, yes. Anyways, at this rate, my funds for your funds might settle explicit. Gary's pissed. Come on, Gary. Come on, live. We are waiting. And are you ready? Yep. Nat says I don't think he's gonna show up. Imagine he doesn't show up. Uh, there you go. Yeah, how late? He's 10 minutes late now, isn't he? 10 minutes. His internet went down. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. You have 10 minutes left? Yeah. You're gonna have to watch on your way to work. Someone's like, buy GME. Halt it again. Police raided his house. Oh my goodness. Someone's like, wake up. Dear sweet kitten, please. People are begging. Begging. That's true. I'm always late. It's very rare that I show up on stream on time. So I'm not judging. I'm always late, anyways. Good thing we have a 10-minute countdown because I'm always late. Uh, yeah. Someone says buy more. Anyways, I do hope though. I do hope the stock does really well. Oh, the S&P looks good, Virgo. I should have kept my long position actually. I had a really good long at the bottom of that last dip. I should have just kept it and then just rode it all the way back up because we're probably going back to the highs there, Virgo. Maybe he has my old Wi-Fi. Yeah, he has my old connection, guys. Tell him to upgrade to fiber. Testified against Boeing. Yep. Let's go. The highest vibe. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if anyone can see it though, but thank you. Love it. Yeah, you guys need to spam hot rate on that stream. So you guys need to spam watch hot rates on that stream. So maybe yeah. Do, 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 do. Uh no. I think he's just late. I don't think he's trying to sabotage anything. Honestly, I just think there's something else going on. I think he genuinely wants the stock to do well. I think he wants the stock to do well. So I don't think there's anything bad. So I don't know. You never know. uh, the puts are looking pretty good. Well, I mean, it's halted up though. So yeah, on your birthday, Zen? Hopefully not. Maybe Virgo. Maybe yeah, maybe. He's still sleeping. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, GME still halted up, guys. Right? Isn't that crazy? One green candle and immediately halted up. Technically, it's not one green candle. It bounced from 33 to 36. So uh, maybe they have a good reason to halt it. But damn, where's my kitty, Laura? Your kitty's sleeping. That's all kitties do, anyways. They sleep all day. So GME is unhalted. So 36 back to 35. 36 back to 35. Finishing his pancakes and coffee. Can you imagine that that dude was actually just relaxing for a bit? Seriously, virus. Seriously. And it's dipping again. Sheesh. That's what they do. Yep, and it's dipping again. He better come on, otherwise this stock is going to be at $20. I don't know what's going to happen. I hope good things happen. That's funny. Seriously though, imagine that dude doesn't show up. He had some gas station sushi. Oh, Lordy have mercy. We're back to the bottom of the demand zone again. Oh Lord. Yeah, the stream is halted. He's still not on, guys. Everybody's spamming. Where is he? How come he's late? Someone said scam. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Welcome, Robert. Welcome. Robert is a legend, guys. A legend. So, Rob, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite at the bottom of the chat. Just click that link and come join us in Discord, okay? That's your Discord invite. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. GME just broke below 33, guys. GME broke below 33. That's kind of unprofessional, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, there are a lot of people watching, so I don't know why he's late. And also, this was something that he planned for 2 days, 3 days. Why is he late? I don't know why he's late, but I've seen scams a lot. Yep. As soon as he comes on, though, watch that thing give you a fat green candle. That's if he comes on. So he can get in and make money. I mean, he's in already. And that thing is bouncing off the green zone again. So the technicals are still working really well, right? We keep bouncing up the demand zone here. Just keep bouncing. Exactly, Yogi. exactly. I think so, JT. I think so. I think if he comes on, I think you're gonna get at least one fat green candle, maybe a halt up. Hmm. Would I be buying for that reason alone, though? I think that's way too dangerous of going to and then, including la, la, la. And yep. Come on, Kitty. Come on. Where are you? Yeah. So again, GME is holding that demand zone. Hopefully, stays above it. And the stream hasn't started yet, and everybody's just spamming comments. It's 500,000 people on that stream just waiting, and it's been 17 minutes, and he's still not on. If that dude comes on and he doesn't even say anything good, people are gonna dump GME so quickly. Uh, to create more hype for a potential boom upon arrival, maybe. Um, maybe. I genuinely don't think though he's not on for for negative reasons. But you never know with these guys. You never know. Uh, yup. What time zone? 12 p.m. No. It's 17 minutes ago, Gary. YouTube will ask you for YouTube will ask you for that stuff. So it had to be in there. Yeah, no pressure. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. Alrighty. So if you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link and come join us in Discord. We've made more money in other stocks today than we have in GME, right? Um, so again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. So, alrighty. By the Rated by the cops. Who knows? He's busy selling his shares. My goodness, everybody is just panicking on that stream. He got swatted. Woo, that stream flies. How do you read that stuff? People are leaving now. Yeah, someone can. Uh, Thank you, Albert. Thank you. What's Twitter saying? I almost want to go to Twitter. But anyways, again, so from a technical point of view, GM is doing okay, right? We're still holding that demand on the green little zone at the bottom here. We're holding it and we're trying to curl. But why, Jordan? There we go. La la. But it's fine. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, I almost want to go to Twitter and see what everybody's saying on Twitter. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look at Twitter. Zikiti. Actually, I'm just gonna search GME. Let's see what everybody's spamming on social media here. Posted some stupid stuff. Uh, Fears and vanishes like this. Uh, na. I've been calling for SEC to step in for months. Uh, he is in the chat. Kitty is in the chat on YouTube. Just didn't start the stream. What is he waiting for? Is he in the chat? Waiting. Look at that. Like the news is waiting for the dude to come on. That's wild. We live in some crazy times. Like, we live in crazy times. That's the GME offering they did this morning. My price target for GME is still $100 minimum. Blah blah blah. Na. Someone said Kitty Rockport every ape. Um, yeah, there's really nothing. Like everybody's just spamming stuff and waiting for this dude to come on, right? Just spamming. That's wild. Anyways, the stock is still at the same price, guys. Just waiting, right? And the comments are still just flying. Oh, the world is on hold for one kitty, guys. One kitty. Everybody's waiting for one kitty. They're saying they halted the YouTube stream. I mean, they can. Um, they can. They can. But I'm sure if they did that though, he would say something. You know what I mean? He would go to Twitter and say something, so everybody doesn't think it like it's his fault. So yeah, if it wasn't something that what's the countdown for? Knows. Elon is not a cat. Come on, dude, he's just waiting. Came through this morning, or needing more time to have a la 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 la. Yeah, he should have done this on Twitter instead. You know. Choo, 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 choo. For the next movie, yeah, I'm already getting pissed. Gary's pissed. $25. I mean, he better come on, otherwise, he's gonna feel the violence. You're down 48%, Samuel. I'm glad you didn't load the boat either, right? So again, look at the GME's dipping, guys. The longer people wait, the lower this thing is gonna go. Yeah, it's halted down now again. The longer people wait, the lower this thing is gonna go. Um, a lot of people were buying this because it would spike when he came on. If he's not gonna come on, and then see you at the bridge. So the stock is halted down again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right, KT? Like YOLOs. YOLOs are fine, but if you're putting your house money on this, relying on this dude, you're asking for trouble. You're down $24. Yeah, it's fine. That is not cool. This guy has been kidnapped. Oh, did that thing just change? It looks like he's going live. I think so. The stock is halted, and he's showing videos of cats. I'm just gonna leave it on the. He is going live. I'm just gonna leave it on like the comment section, you know. So those dudes are excited in the chat, you know. AMC is flying, really? Let me take a look at AMC. AMC had a nice pop, but then it gave it all away. AMC has been having a hard time with $6. GME's halted down. When that thing comes back, though, it most likely will pop. When that thing comes back, it's gonna pop most likely. Yeah. So GME, he is back. Let me know what he says, guys. Maybe I actually need to like watch on a different screen so you guys and then I can kind of so we know what to do. He's just showing crab movies. Exactly, that's the problem. Like it's just copyright stuff, you know. So I don't want to be watching that stream because I'm gonna end up getting in trouble for watching a whole bunch of copyright stuff. You can listen to the stream, just can't play it. I'm gonna listen to it on a different thing here. Uh, oh, he's playing a little video that says not financial advice. Not financial advice. It hasn't broke below 30. Oh, he's on, guys. He, he's finally on. The stock is halted down, though. He's not saying a single thing, though. He has a cast on, so I don't know if he got beat up or like he just has, if like that's just an act thing. He's just acting. He's baked. I bet you a lot of this is acting. A lot of it is acting. A lot of it is acting. That's yeah. That's him? Okay. He got beat up by the hedgies. Oh my days. Movie exactly, Gary. Exactly. Netflix. He's getting ready for the next Netflix he hasn't said a single thing. He hasn't said a single thing. He's just looking save me, daddy. um yep. He's is he talking? He's just joking around. Oh my days. Anyways, on hot GME, please. No, he is on. He is on. GME is on hot. There goes the pop. Oh my goodness. Whew. We're back to resistance though. 38.37. That thing popped. For Taylor Swift, that thing popped. We knew this was coming though, right? We knew this pop was coming, right? As soon as he came on, this pop was coming. Mike, yes, he's on. I don't want to listen to his rubbish though on stream. But anyways, right to resistance. He's on, and resistance is still playing playing a huge role here. So that thing just needs to break out and go to $40. You're talking to someone. Yeah. Sheesh. Again, we've been failing at this 38 level for quite some time now, so it's still failing. Having problem with Discord with entering my email and password already registered. Robert, just copy the link and put it in the browser. So copy this link at the bottom, put it in the browser, so you don't need to sign in. There goes $38, guys. Woo! Oh my goodness. No kitties. Doge. Let's see what he's saying now, though.
Cheers, cheers. Crazy stuff going on these days, huh? Crazy stuff. Can you
He's just talking about like random things. So nothing serious yet. Nothing serious yet for GME. So it's gonna need to break out. And it failed again at resistance. So resistance, that's the third time we've tested this level now, isn't it? And dipping. Yup. Yup. If that thing goes below $30, is done skis. Spies all the way back to the top. I should have kept my long position. Musty should have kept my long position, huh? It had to go all the way back up. Mike, we know it's halted down, guys. GME's halted down again. So what is he saying now?
It's not real. I'm messing around. I'm messing around. Okay. So other than this, we're doing okay here, right? Been a crazy. Well, first, I mean, it's been a crazy few years, right? It's been a crazy couple of months.
Hmm. Yeah, the thing is halted down. There you go, Justin. Yeah, I like it. Thanks, Mike. Uh, yeah, yeah. Your stop never hit. Yeah, that thing moves too quickly. Sky. He goes. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to say hi, guys. Can someone help me again, Robert? I sent you that link, so copy the link, put it in a browser. Try multiple browsers. It should just let you connect. You might have had a Discord in the past. I think that's the problem you're having. So just again, just copy that link, put it in the browser. The browser, or you might be using the app and it's giving you issues. But yeah, use the browser. Copy the link, put it in there, and then you should be good to go. Are you short, Joe? You are, like double top short from that top. Okay, you did. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's giving you issues. Then Robert, he can't do anything sus. Let me see what he's saying now.
Green. It's green. It's green. Cause, all right. So I mean, it's green, right? But go Celtics. All right. Go Celtics. We won last night. All right. It's
Dude is talking about sports, guys. Dude has half a million people on there talking about sports. I mean, we could talk about sports, but damn, look at that drop, Joe. Sheesh, that was a nice shot. Oh lordy. If that thing breaks below $30, it's probably done for the day. Maybe next week it's gonna run again, but yeah, he's talking about sports, knowing the world is watching him. Mm, yeah, yeah. Let's go, Justin. This is how this is how it looks like. Oh my goodness, Musty. Anyways, hopefully that thing on halts and stays about $30 at this point. Because our dude is instead of talking about fundamental stuff, he's talking about sports.
pop that out. Whew. Oh shit.
I mean, he's undressing now, so he's taking up the fake bandages and stuff. No, he does have to be careful with like what he's saying. Um, Musty is pissed. I mean, every single time we go into an event, guys, it's disappointing. How many times, right? Every single time we go into something, like when the event happens, it's disappointing. SNL, Apple events, Tesla events, Roaring Kitty events, like every single time it's been disappointing. This is not the first time, it won't be the last time, right? When there's a lot of hype leading into something, disappointment happens. Hmm. Wild. No one knows what he knows. Okay, yeah. Uh, he's better off sticking to Twitter. Hog sad. No, no, no. I mean, he needs to say something. Get the stock pumping.
Whoa. I could be.
I went from plus 50% to minus 23%. but no outside market trading. Oh my goodness, Musty. On halted, guys. On halted, and it just seems like the stock is confused. People are just confused. It's going up, it's going down, it's going up, it's going down. Like nobody knows what to do at this point. And it's about to halt down again, isn't it? I want my money back. No, I hope at some point he does. Maybe he's just doing the intro, you know? I hope at some point he actually says something. Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is. There it is. He's yeah, exactly. Too much joking. I think that there's again like 600,000 people watching, you know? Like too much. I think people are looking for like, you know, people are looking to fight the shorts. Not like to hear about the Celtics. We know I mean we care about the Celtics, but we really don't like, you know? We want to make monies. And the dude is out there talking about beer.
Yeah, so I just wanted to check in with you folks, remind you all that stuff, let you know that it's me, say what's up. I and yeah. Oh, so I mean, let's. Can I talk about GameStop? What can I say about GameStop? I mean, the funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's you kind of. I mean, I've talked a lot about GameStop and how I feel about the situation and all that. And I thought I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my viewpoints that I had previously. And yeah, I think remember if you remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity, there was kind of like a two-part thesis to it. And that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. And I just to remind people who, if you haven't seen my materials, that we're in that second part of it here where it's less about I see over the past couple of years I see an overemphasis on like that legacy business, and it's just there's no over it matters. It's not that it doesn't matter, of course, but they're in the transformation stage here, and what could they transform into? You know what I mean? There's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so, but essentially it becomes at this stage of that second part of the analysis, this transformation part, it becomes a bet on the management. You know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Cohen and his crew, and that's what folks are should be focused on. You know what I mean? And that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how people feel about him, whether he can successfully transform that business. And those are great discussions. And those are good discussions that need to be had. And so when I look at the situation, when I'm kind of going to be echoing some of the thoughts that I had previously, is that I feel like I see enough where I believe this guy might be able to do it, right? That's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I mean, I'm not promising anything, but over the long term here, I think he seems like the type of guy. He seems like he has those characteristics, and the way he approaches this seems like he might be able to do this. But again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like, let me reiterate some of these feelings that I have. But it remains to be seen, you know. And you should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on this stream is advice. Hopefully, you all know that, right? It's the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, all right, well, let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think, all right, let's talk about it. And I don't know. I think he has the characteristic to do this. In particular, I think we can all agree GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you actually have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it to work out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's a highly unusual position, and so unusual. The way you manage that situation is. You gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's from a distance here, right? I have no idea, but I put myself in his shoes, and I think he's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, that the company finds itself in. You have.
Are you kidding me? Really? The damn thing is halted down now. The stock is halted down on a feeling. On a feeling, huh? I mean, I do get what he's saying though. Yeah, the stock is halted down at $31, guys. Lows of the day. Are you kidding me? Seriously? On a feeling? Unbelievable. SNL? Yup. Well, bamboozled. I got a feeling. You know when you're diamond hunting something at $100 and it's at 99 cents and you're like, I have a feeling. Wow. Anyways, I do kind of get what he's saying though. Um, long term, maybe the company uses this cash and they turn the company around long term, right? They have a whole bunch of cash, they use that cash, they transition into something else that's amazing, right? The CEO is famous, like Ryan Cohen is famous. He's known for like turning stuff around. So yeah, like if anybody does it, he would be able to do it. But like that's long term. GME could be at $15 for 6 months and then the company goes boom skis, right? So like I get that. I get the long term thesis. I get that the company could turn stuff around. That's cool. That's cool. But at the same time, like when you're hyping all of this stuff on like a feeling and long term stuff, that just seems like a scam. You know what I mean? Like you don't build the hype on a feeling and long term investment. Like you don't see anybody hyping Apple or like Microsoft, or like long term investments. Do you? And like spamming memes. Anyways, let's see what he's saying now.
I think it really changes your mindset, and that becomes the bet. That becomes the bet, and I don't know. I this is it's 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 going to be a debate. But as time passes, you'll see more. That's the thing. I think some people say, "Oh, a lot of time has passed. We ain't seen shit," and that's fair too. But again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of case, like being quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes, and thinking about what you're going to do can be a good. Could be a good approach. That's not the end all be all, right? We'll see where it goes from there, but it's a good starting point. And I personally don't think 3 years is too long in this case. 5 years, 10 years, all right, all right. Like, if we don't wait 5 years, 10 years, and it's like, all right, we're going to be going into the pet rock business. Come on, come on.
Are you
Reserve the
kidding
right to
me?
change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach it.
Are you kidding me? Really? So you're gonna spam memes? You're gonna spam memes on social media, and then you're gonna tell people to diamond hand for 5 years? Really? 5 years, huh? He's like, oh, like 5 years, 3 years, 10 years. It does, it's okay. It's okay. Come hold this bag with me. I'm telling you, you cannot you cannot listen to anybody on social media and make investments ever. Because that dude is gonna be a millionaire after this, with or without this. GME could go to $2 and that dude will still be rich, rich. Like rich. He's still gonna be rich, right? So you have to be careful because now he's talking about something else. I promise you, like if this dude said, "Oh, 5, 10 years," everybody would be like, "Ah, no, we want monies today."
That this is a public company, right? In that you have non-institutional investors. You have non-institutional investors who are like making the case for it. That's highly unusual, but it's not unusual in financial markets. It's a little bit different this time around, and so it's just an ongoing argument, discussion, and you won't really. No one knows for sure. I mean, especially me, right? You don't follow anything I do. You see all my disclaimers and stuff. Same thing. None of this is advice. I have an aggressive style, blah blah blah. You know that stuff. But when you're dealing with these types of opportunities, right? I say it's unusual, but in financial, when you deal in these types of opportunities, you could lose it all. You could lose everything. They're highly speculative in nature. You should know that. These are very risky opportunities, and they are risky because there could be tremendous upside if it works out. But that's the balance, and that's why in those types of opportunities that I'm talking about, that's the trade-off. Big potential opportunities, or you could lose it all, and you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so It's the same thing here, so it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And
Oh
from
my
what I've seen so
days!
far, I think I, 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 I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a
Damn.
believer right now. Let's see though, 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I don't know. I think let's see, let's see where it goes from here. But that's kind of a reiteration of a lot of stuff I said in my last stream. Those are two parts of the thesis. Then this part of the
Are you kidding? Really? That dude basically came on to kill the stock. He came on to kill the stock. Like he could have just sat there and done nothing. He could have just not even he could have just stayed in the dark, and the stock would be doing really well. Like he should have just stayed away from YouTube. Now he's saying you could go to zero. You could make a lot of money, or you could go to zero. Like sometimes, honestly, I'd rather not do. I'd rather keep my own money than go to zero. Like hope. Ay ay ay. Oh my goodness! You notice how he's saying like you can lose it all, you can lose it all, you can lose it all. It's 3 years long term. It almost seems like he came on to like to remind people that like this is not financial advice. That seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, he does. He does not care. Like nobody cares about your money as much as you do, guys. Nobody will ever care about your money as you will. So you have to protect yourself because this dude, like I said, this dude is gonna be rich at the end of the day. Are you gonna be rich? I don't know. So people like this, this is how I got entered in the past by listening to people like this. I don't really care for these people. Uh, just hype, 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 right? Put a stop loss. If your stop loss hits, walk away. YOLO, right? You don't want to be putting all your monies in some random dude that was on Netflix. Without a hype, glad I did not. Sheesh. Did you guys see that candle? He's like, it could go to zero. The damn thing skipped. The damn candle skipped $2 down. Oh my days. Sheesh. He is. You made yours yesterday, buddy? Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Look at this community though. That this is why like I really appreciate that we've transitioned from like stuff like this, not even stuff like this. Like you guys have changed your mindsets on diamond handling stuff like this to looking for opportunities, right? When we came on stream this morning, we could have easily just sat there and watched GME the entire day, right? But instead, we played with TPST. Like we crushed it on TPST this morning. If you made money in TPST, type TP. I'm keep saying TPST. TPHS. If you made money in TPHS, type in yes in the chat. If you made money in TPHS, type in yes in the chat. Right? Like we showed up, we made our money, we look for the next opportunity. We show up, we make our money, we look for the next opportunity. We're not out here diamond handing stuff for 3 years. Are you kidding me? So some cats guy can say, oh, but 3 years. Yeah. Uh, but I'm now a member. I'm ready to. Let's go, Marco. Let's go. Uh, yeah. No, I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. I don't think anything that he's saying is funny. He seems to think it's funny though. Yeah, I got it at 37, thinking I was mooning. Yeah, JT, put a stop loss, right? Put a stop loss. If you buy $37, put a stop loss somewhere. Don't just hold it. Yeah, ES is all over the place there, Joe. Yep. So again, GME is still halted, guys. Let's see what he's saying now.
Oh, happy birthday! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Cheers, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Cheers, y'all. Early. Uh, is this an yo GameStop? Was this an early birthday gift from y'all? You know, the early birthday gift of early earnings announcement.
Can you see how like so this dude had like okay so 900 million, right? 900 million closer to $60. The stock is now at $29, and the dude is just watching it crash, and he doesn't even care. The dude does not give a damn. The stock is crashing and halting. He's not even saying anything about the stock. Like he's not saying anything. He's talking about the fundamental of the companies, which is what we kind of expected he was gonna do, right? He wasn't gonna say anything about the stock price. Like the dude doesn't care. He doesn't care. I bet you he has a whole bunch of like GME shares though, so I'm sure he's gonna be holding for a long term. And if GME does well, he's gonna be really happy, right? So like I said earlier, I do see like the what he's saying. Like in a few years, maybe this company is really gonna turn around. I think this company is a better company than GME, than AMC. Way better than AMC, right? So it's halted up again, like $1 push and halted up. Like it's just annoying at this point. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, right. So yes, I agree with the long term stuff. Like you can buy GME if you want to, like he's saying, and then long term possibilities. You're betting on the management. This is also the same management that like did an offering this morning when the stock was pumping. This is the people you're betting on. Anyways, again, long term, potentially, yeah. But also, like when you're creating all this hype, hype is not for long term. Hype is for short term. So how are you gonna create all this hype and then say, oh, but this is for long term? I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, let's see.
Well, talk. I mean, this is at least I'm up to. I mean, no, at least I'm up to date on the stream. It's like a. What's I don't know how long you're supposed to have in between messages so that I can kind of read it. I think I did like 2 minutes this time, but I really don't know what's appropriate. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens from here. We gotta see. But all right, we'll see what it gets unhalted. What else? What else? What else? What else? What other stuff? Touch on here? I took. I was like, oh, yo, shout out Brockton. I seen that. See, I'm gonna see like bits and pieces. I'm sorry. This is probably how streams usually work. This is shout out. Let's go. Let's go. I shout out to so many folks. I've been talking about social media and friends and family. Shout out to so many.
Hashtag stretched. And only one ticker, Joe. That's ES. You don't stretch for GME? Damn. Sheesh. Uh, Musty wants to email him a very nice email, guys. Anybody have his email? Alrighty, Sky. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe at work and chat later. Musty wants to email. Hello, Mr. Kitty. I am a very loyal investor, but I've been begged. Any chance you can suck it? Oh my goodness. Um, a bottom scanner at one point. Yes, Sunny, we did, but it got really complicated, really, really complicated. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Again, there's not, can anybody name a time in history that like, something has exploded into an event and exploded after the event? Because it's very rare. Every time it's disappointment. Let's go, Dan. Roaring Kitty has a new line of loop coming out. The cat just. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness. What is he saying now?
Movies. All right, let's go. Yeah, movies. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know probably a lot of people tuned in for different reasons. We're about to start talking about movies.
Movies, guys. Movies. He Send it, Spy. Ooh, Spy's back to the highs. Send it. I think Jay just upgraded to Legend. Jay, welcome to Legend. Legends. Yeah, he ate something, Tony. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, they better start selling something to raise some more money. Yeah, I mean, I do hope though that maybe next week or some points like GME can find a base and pump, right? Find a base and pump. But yeah, has he said anything positive about the stock? Not really. You stop listening. You stop listening. Yeah, no, he hasn't really said anything other than he believes in the management. He's betting on management, and it's a long-term investment. Again, I don't believe any of that rubbish. Nobody buys options thinking like, oh, long-term investments. You buy options and you post on social media so you can squeeze the stock and get rich. That's it. So it just seems like he came on to. But anyways. GME is unhalted though, $32. Send it GME. Anyways, way too many other plays. Exactly, Erica. Exactly, right? Exactly. AMC is down 10%, but yeah. He's showing his E-Trade account.
See, we got it up there. So those, yeah, those are my only positions. As you know about me, I'll take. It's a true YOLO again, I suppose. Depends.
True
I know
YOLO?
there's some cash there. That's what I mean. It depends on your positions, but
Dude says YOLO, millions of dollars. It's a true YOLO, he says. So it's a YOLO for him. It better be a YOLO for you. It better not be your life savings, guys.
I see those headlines. I gotta check. I'm checking in every day. I'll log in. I'm like, are my positions still there? Are they still there? Let me check. They're still there. Wait, they're still there. Okay, they're still there. Actually, I wasn't even like paying attention to the details. They're still there. But I'm each morning. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I go, all right. Well, don't make me. But E-Trade, I'll do this with HTML. I'll do that. Don't make me remove it. I know how to do that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna put it back. We're good. We're good. Those positions are there. Those positions are there. But
How do you go from like, hey, this is a YOLO to this is a long term investment, guys? Can somebody tell me how you do that? How do you go from a long term investment in the same stream, say, oh, this is a long term investment, 3 years, and then you're like YOLO?
I don't want to do it. But I can. I can. I'm just messing. I'm just messing, people. Okay, it's still. I put it back. I put it back. I put it back. No, but see, I see those headlines too. Y'all see them. I see them. We're like, what the hell? I mean, waking it up. You know that meme too, where the guy wakes up and it's like all green. He's like, oh, he's squinting. He's squinting. He's like, oh, he's waking up looking. I feel like that's me in the morning some days. I'm waking up and I'm squinting. I'm seeing the stuff. I'm like, oh, what? I'm like, what the hell did I do, man? So that's where we're at right now. Oh, did it go down? Oh, did it halted again? Oh, it's halted. Well, that's where it was, right where. That's where we're at the halt. See, I wait to the halt because if it's halted, it doesn't show the stuff. So it needs to be unhalted. I don't know why it does that. It just is. And so, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's where it is for now. That could go down. It's going down. It's going down. In general, educational advice here in general, not specific to games. But remember, with all investments, like especially ones I'm involved in, because they're inherently very risky. They go up, they go down. You can't explain that. They go up, they go down. You can't explain that. No, but you should be aware of the risks going into any position. But again, especially ones I deal in because they tend to be extremely volatile. I like to think that I have a good sense of my thesis, but I get stuff wrong. I have historically. I will again in the future. Could be. I mean, it's always important for you to understand that, and I have to understand that too. And so, but I get a feeling. If I have this feeling, I act on it, and I mean I make that joke in one of my YouTube videos. It's based on feel, but it's like a confluence of factors. And the easiest way to just describe it is it's this feel that I have, and at the foundation in this case of my feeling, right at the foundation of it is kind of that long-term outlook that this type of company has the prospects that it could work out well over the long term. In the short term, we'll see. But in the long term, like that's like the foundation of it. So it's like a collection of things, and but always risks, always risks. But honestly, I mean, you think it's a joke? I guess it's a little bit of a joke because that's based on fiat. Well, let's see. Where's my? Can we do that? I mean, do we have questions to ask it? I mean, I'm not only. Oh, someone beat me to the 8 ball. I just saw you check. So you beat me to it. I just reached for it.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. He said it's gonna go down more. Anyways, he's Willy Wonka. Oh my goodness, guys. Hopefully, though, hopefully, what you take away from this, guys, is is trust in your own abilities. Get the skills you need to make the right moves in the market, because nothing is easy, right? Anybody that's looking for a home run in GME, obviously, like, it's not that easy. So if this community doesn't, like, when you see stuff like that, if this community doesn't stand out to you in terms of like ideas and education and stuff like that, then I don't know what will, right? Because stuff like that is supposed to be easy. Like, people think, oh, I'm just gonna buy GME. This dude is gonna pump it to $100 and I'm rich. Congratulations, DJ Khaled, take over. Um, so if you look at stuff like that, and it doesn't stand out to you that you just need to get the proper education and the right skills and do stuff on your own, then I don't know what will, right? I mean, that dude has millions of dollars and he's telling you it's a feeling. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Cool. It's a feeling. It might go down. Oh lordy. Uh, to take him. Yeah. No, he is. He is. He's trying to, like, give disclaimers. Um, but again, I do hope though that GME does really well. We liked GME above $20 all of last week, the week before, we liked GME holding $20, right? Because that's technical reasons. Like, we have reasons to like it holding. We don't have a feeling though. We have technical charts. So technical is really, really important. Really, really important.
Wait, can I draw? Hold on. Let me see if I remember how to do this.
Oh lordy, he's
Oh, I
like,
do. I do right there. All right, look at that. Look at that. Right there. Huh? Look at this. It's like jumping up and jumping down. It was like right there. This is all a test. This is all a test. But you see that, and then you see I'm going to do another one right there. I don't know. It's not a size, but you see that. That's bull. That chart was just bullish. I feel like most technical analysts would agree with that. That doesn't mean something's going to automatically do something. Of course not. Technical analysis is wrong all the time. But it can be an indication of something. So you see that. I mean, no, we used to do charts. We used to do charts back in the day. I think it can be fun. But anyway, I saw folks mentioning that. I had it open. I just wanted to check that out. But that's always fun. It's always fun to do. But you never know. It's always a test, educational. It works. If it doesn't work, whatever. I always think that's fun. But all right, the 8 ball. The 8 ball. First one, I need to sit.
look at the damn stock, guys.
Well, we need to figure out what we're going to ask. Honestly, I don't know. Can you do?
Look at the
Can
damn
you
stock.
do? Oh, let me see. Toss out some questions. Toss out some questions as to it.
He's gonna answer questions with the 8 ball, I guess. Like how we do with the little spinny wheel. Yep. Has to be. I don't know. Yeah, he stole our 8 ball. Except he has an actual 8 ball though. Any volunteers, guy? Oh my days. Anyways, outlook not good. I do hope though that GME closes above $30, right? Like GME just closing above $30, I think that's not too bad. See, even 8 ball is not happy. 8 ball is like, suck it. Yep. I do hope that GME can find a way to close above like at $30. Yeah, but even that isn't. Yep. Yep. He could exercise. Yeah. His credibility is shot. I'm sure people are still gonna listen though. The stock is still gonna react to whatever he says. But hopefully, again, Hopefully by now people know better, because that thing is getting slapped.
I need to think. I should have been thinking about both of my apps, but now I see so many different good options as to what the appropriate question.
Yep, GME is about to make new lows of the day, guys. 28.50. NVIDIA looks good. Yeah, the markets look really good. We're dipping and just bouncing, Rusty. Dips and bounce. Dips and bounce. Was it Rusty that posted that? Yeah, Rusty. Yeah. There it goes. Come on, GME. Hold the bottom. Hold. Hold the line. Yeah. But nobody's home. Anyways. Minus 38% today on GME. Damn. My goodness. Yeah, $25, Musty. Uh, let's see. Yep, exactly. Holo, I'll take a look, Jeff. Are we shocked? No, we're not. We're really not shocked.
But that doesn't mean whatever plan or whatever they're going to do is going to work out. Of course, right? That don't mean that. But anyways, maybe that would be a different. It's usually price action.
I think this dude needs to get off the stream. Thank you, Zen. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Every time he says something negative, the stock hits new lows. He just needs to get off the stream and go back to like Twitter or something. He just needs to get off the stream. Um, just get off and go spam gifts.
We'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait. So we table it. So we got at least we got the discussion going. We got the discussion going as to what the question should be. We got the discussion going. Plant some seed.
Oh lordy, he has puts maybe. GME is about to tap new lows of the day. There goes 38%, minus 38. But it does seem to be holding 28.40. A lot of selling pressure there. Yeah, he does, Musty. Like the stock is up a lot still. Yeah. What are the chances? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. As long as he stays in the money, I don't know what the chances are. I mean, he does seem to think that it's a long term investment, so maybe the chances are quite high, right? Do I think GME is done? I think GME is going to be a good scalper as time goes on, right? Like from time to time, we're going to be able to buy GME, sell GME, buy it because of volatility, right? But to diamond hand GME and no thanks. Scalping, yeah, right? Because people are still going to listen to this dude, right? Look at that. GME just made brand new lows of the day. So what are my thoughts on that thing? I don't have it up. I'll take a look. What, are you in the position highest vibe? You in there? Let me know if you are, and then I'll take a look. Ken, he wants to prove to Congress he doesn't make it up. Yeah, I think there was a different. I think there was a reason for this. Ken, look at that. We just broke below 28, guys. What did he just say?
Oh, oh,
He's laughing at the stock crashing.
oh, oh, oh.
It's halted down.
Let's
And
restart it. All right, let's restart. Let's restart it. Let's restart it. Let's restart the stream.
he's like, let's restart the stream. He was pointing at
Oh,
the
man.
stock crashing, and he's like, oh, oh.
What's he gonna do? All right. I just see it. Oh no, he doesn't got shit. Oh no! Oh, he's legit crazy. Oh no! Oh, we thought he wasn't crazy. That's your bad. Oh, damn. Oh damn! That's your bad. I'm not. I'm not. Is it halted? Oh, just saying that halted the stock. I'm sorry, but that's funny.
It's funny.
I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Well, all right, okay, all right. If that's the case, I think we're gonna end the stream now. We're gonna end it now, and let's see what happens. I know. we'll end it now. I'm gonna do one. Let's do one final cheers. Thank you everybody for coming. I mean, this is awesome.
Wow.
Oh, and this is you're a real streamer when you're like talking to the chat like that. Oh, I have a lot of respect for. I mean, I'm a. I mean, the real streamers day in day out grinding and stuff like that. Obviously, I already had a lot of respect, but now seeing this and even doing all this stuff yourself, holy! I mean, geez, I know people work with teams and stuff like that, and that's I get it, but just so much respect. But I'll cheers to y'all. I'll see y'all around. You know, I'll see y'all around. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It's just I mean, whether there's zero people or a lot, I mean, it's always it's nice to have folks hanging out, hanging out. You can hang on in person, you can hang on online, you can just a lot of us I don't know, share thoughts and have a good time, and I think that's great. I think that's great. Cheers to y'all for now. Cheers. I think I gotta chug now. It's, like I said, it's 5 o'clock now, 6 o'clock somewhere. Oh shit!
Dude is
What's your drinking
drinking.
strategy, baby? I don't know. What's that? What's that? All right. Cheers to y'all. Thank you for coming by. We'll see what happens from here. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I forget how to end this though. For real, I'm not even joking. I think I'm gonna press something there.
Anyways. Anyways, tomorrow, T, Mike, climate change. Let's go. Anyways. And the people in the chat are cheering, like, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, people are so happy. They're like, oh my goodness, cheers. The damn thing is crashing, and he's like, oh, oh, absolutely brinking. I'm glad I listened to that because, again, that just reminds me to focus on technicals as usual. Right? Nothing's going to change. Nothing's ever going to change. We've been doing this for a long time, and we've been screwed a lot by people like that. The only thing that's worked is learning the technicals and relying on yourself and doing the right thing consistently, right? Not hype. So, yep, you put your money behind someone like that. The dude is laughing. Like the damn thing is crashing, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know." Sheesh, what an absolute interesting person. Well, if you're not a member before, you should become a member now because you have no hope. Um, sheesh, you learned your lesson. Well, what a waste of time. I mean, that dude just came on for an hour. Was it an hour? I don't know. However long he was on for, he came on and he's like, "Bye, guys." While he was on camera talking about it, and now they can't say, that is true. That's a good point. Maybe that's what he wanted. That's why he was smiling the whole time, right? He's like, I come on camera, the stock crashes. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. Because now they can't put me in jail for pumping the stock, because when I'm on stream, the stock doesn't pump anyways. That's wild, isn't it? Wow. You lost all your gains? Well, that's you shouldn't be losing all your gains in the first place. Oh yeah, some people are holding some big bags there. I bet you some people have lost like tens of thousands of dollars in that play. The thing is unhalted and it's crashing more, right? So if you lost monies in that, again, that's unfortunate. You don't want to see anybody lose money ever. But hopefully we learn and we move on, right? Yeah, smart on his part. I think he knows exactly what he's doing, and I think like Ken said, I think he's accomplishing the mission. Yeah, it's halted up now. Yep. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much. We got two so many times. Half of us identify as blow up dolls. Seriously, like we've been screwed so many times by all this hype stuff. So when we tell you that we rely solely on the technicals now, is because we don't really believe in stuff like that. Virus, thank you very much. Virus is a true OG, right? From back in the days. You know the uh, can you still sell puts when it's halted? No, you cannot. You cannot do anything when it's halted. Cannot do anything when it's halted. So again, if you're not a member yet, right, take the time, become a member. Spend the time over the weekend educating yourself because nothing is gonna help you other than education, right? It's not hype like that that's gonna help you out. So take the time, get education, and then crush the markets. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us. Alrighty. Again, we're just kind of watching GME as the day goes on. Let me take a look at PRST. This one's done well today. We did, but then that 12 cents finally got broken. 12.50 finally got broken. See, that's some really good consolidation, though, isn't it? Right? Again, this is what we talk about. So, random, again, nice push, but then sell off, consolidate, 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 and then boom, skis. So if you got into this, congratulations. I know some of you guys are in this already. There goes 14 cents. Tire gone on fire. It seriously is, Dan. Yeah, we waited all day for that, right? All day for that. Too high to buy, Chris. Too high to buy what? PRST, most likely. Unless you dip and consolidate. If you're new to Discord, guys, please take the time over the weekend. Please take the time and go through some of the educational stuff in the education channel, so so you're aware of like when we're looking at these plays, what we look for when it comes like for an entry or just take the time and go through the educational channel. And if you need help, please ask for help. Right? Should I sell my short GME at $37? Yes. Not financial advice, but yeah, you probably should take profits, right? At least take some profits, right? So again, from $37 shorts to $26, yeah, pay yourself, right? Let's get Elon in a in a boxing ring, yeah. Pay yourself. So again, GME still halted there, guys. Just waiting on that one. Let me take a look at LFLY. La 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 la. That thing is curling there slowly, which is nice. Your next resistance is $3 now, so three $2.95 to $3. Highest vibe. I'm not sure what your entry is though. You're gonna have to let me know. So yeah, GME halted up. Dude with the cat, Musty. Yeah. I could use my stop losses to buy 3 months of. I could use my losses to buy 3 months of the Discord. M. Well, why don't you come join us? Come join us. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? If you ignored GME today and you played with everything else in Discord, you had a really good day today. Really good day. But if you bought the hypes and you didn't have a stop loss in GME, oof, you're gonna be going into the weekend feeling a bit sad. Right? So again, hopefully that's a really good reminder. When we were following Dogecoin back in the day, like we followed like we streamed Dogecoin every single day, from like point zero zero whatever, right? So we streamed Dogecoin every single day, all the way to 70 cents. Like people made a lot of money. People were making crazy monies until Elon came on, and as soon as Elon opened his mouth, the damn thing crashed and it was done. Same thing with the kitty, right? Hype is dangerous. So hopefully now when someone tells you to do something, don't listen to anybody on YouTube, on social. Don't listen to anybody without your own plan, because you're gonna end up getting screwed like that. The dude is like, "Oh, this is a long-term investment. I believe in the management. I have a feeling," but it's also a YOLO. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. It's a long-term investment based on a feeling. I trust. I believe in management. Yup. Okay. Okay. It's his name credibility. Yeah. I don't know. I still think like people will still follow when he like if he puts something right now on Twitter, people are gonna listen and the stock is gonna pop again. Right? Like this stock is just all over the place now. Way too volatile. So we'll see. I do hope it closes above $30 though. Just something respectable. If not, we see the stock at $20 again. Let's go. The highest vibe. Absolutely. Again, if you're not a member yet, I really, again, I really enjoy how like our community is set up, right? It's purely based on like people helping each other, and it's purely based on education and technicals and things like that. We don't like to buy the hype, right? I'm not seeing today's signals are just June 5th, another HT. Yeah, again, that's because we were playing. So, Stock General is where that stuff was posted today, Robert, by the bot. And we were talking about that stuff on stream, right? So again, over the weekend, go to the education channel and watch some of the videos. Especially watch the last video, Robert, that was posted in the education channel, and then all of that information will be posted in Stock General. Stock General Premium, whatever I'm gonna rename it. So whatever it's renamed to. He's a worthless ghost. Let's go, Josh. How are you? How are you? Yeah. So if you're new to Discord, yeah, make sure you go through all the channel and chat all the channels in Discord, and please take some time to watch the videos this weekend. Alrighty. GME's bouncing now. Yeah, he's finally done. Right now, the stock is gonna bounce. That's good. Get back above $30. There are a ton of in the money calls, Gary. Yeah, he's still in the money. SPY is pushing. Oh yeah, the markets are looking good today, right? So highs on highs on highs on highs. I wish I kept my long position, Joe. That thing would have been printing, Joe. Woof. You know when you get into a position with the intention of like keeping it, because you know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to dip, but it's hard for ES though. ES is a whole different story. That thing is way too crazy. So like it becomes really complicated to hold, but that would have been a really nice hold. They announce closes today, and it pops. Yeah, 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 yeah. Again, like I said, make no mistake. Like we're gonna scalp GME so many times in the future, right? We're gonna keep scalping this when the momentum is there. Just don't believe in the hype, please. Don't buy a stock because someone else tells you to, right? Or buy and then diamond hand without the plan. So I know, Musty. I know, right? I know. I know. I know. Cooking. Jujitsu. This is viruses off, friend. I'm kidding. Anyways, upgraded to legend. Welcome to legends. Welcome again. We cooked. Like if you're a legend member, you cooked, right? If you took one of those signals today, so in the in Discord. So um, yeah, if you're not a legend, become a legend. Become the legends. La 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 la. Clearly you don't. I know, Musty. I know. Sometimes you see the gain, so you're like, I'm gonna take $300. Let's go, Josh. Yeah. Speaking of legends, when did they release the shares to the market, Albert? So the way they've done it, let me see if I can pull up that filing here. I just want to show you something because they're a little bit different, similar to Holo. I'll see if I can find a screenshot and upload on stream here. When we're cooking, Hassan, yeah. Uh, yeah, above. Yeah, I don't know. I know virus. I'm kind of annoyed about that, you know. Let's go, Josh. Whoo wee. Josh showed up and said, anybody wants a gift? Are you feeling sad about GME? You want a gift? You get a gift. You get a gift. I only got one contract, I must. I should have got two and then sold one, right? Yeah, I know. It's wild though. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. I really, really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you very much. Let's go. So again, if you got a gifted membership, congratulations. Take advantage of it. Upgrade. Become a legend because now you get a discount. JT, go upgrade, and then get to Discord. Alrighty, let's go. So Josh says everybody needs to get to Discord. Then everybody needs to get to Discord. Let us cook, Josh. Uh, yeah, virus Mara. Next one, virus. Next one. What did I think of the call? What call? The GME stream. I thought it was pretty silly, but I thought it was silly. I think it was a really good reminder, though. Remind you guys what's important in the market, right? Your education is important. It's not the hype. Uh, for people who miss out on killer plays, let's go, Josh. uh, are you working today, Josh? Like busy doing stuff around? Busy, busy, busy. How do you upgrade your membership? So just click on the join. Click on the join. So you want to click on the join, and then it's going to give you a list of like memberships. Just click change membership. Or if you want to upgrade your membership, actually, and you're not sure how, I'm going to send you a video right now in the chat. Uh, this little video should help you show you how to upgrade. So basically, you're just going to the membership section, and then click on change membership to the one you want. Ready? So that's the video at the very bottom there. Or you can just click on the link from Nightbot. But if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I think like becoming a member on Fridays is the perfect time. So you can spend time like educating yourself over the weekend. So next week you're ready to go. Uh, no, that's okay, Ryan. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What do I think of PRST? I think PRST is really nice. I think Wes has done a really good job. Spamming this one in Discord. It's done really well. So this is not a brand new stock. It says sold out. Yeah, you just have to go to a different level. You have to scroll and change to a level that doesn't say sold out, JT. So Discord community legend or goats. But yeah, PRST does look really good. Does look really, really good. I like it. Stock legends. Hmm, I like it. There you go. 1450. I know, right? I know. Yeah, JT, you have to upgrade. Yeah, so you have to scroll down the list, JT, and change to a level that doesn't say sold out. That's what it says. Yeah. So you have to upgrade to a new level, JT. That's it. Uh, let's go, Ryan. Love it. Yes, exactly. Highest vibe. Yep. I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Much love, Ryan. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I think we need to get 50 more people to smash a like so we can get to 400 likes. Smash a like if you haven't already. And then we can just kind of watch these names into the. What time is it, guys? Let's give it another 10, 20 minutes, guys, and then hop off and go to Discord. Alrighty, so let's give it another 10, 20 minutes, and then we can call it a day and go back to Discord. Deal? Deal. Deal. Uh, love it. PRST. GME is still struggling, guys, right? I don't know if anybody's going to want to hold this thing overnight. So I wonder if some selling pressure comes in again at the end of the day, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So what I'm gonna do today, though, at some point today, is I will merge like the two stock channels for the weekend, and then we'll fix it at some point. I do kind of find it annoying though, like having two separate stock channels. Two stock general channels, not general, but you know what I mean. So I'll merge them like at some point today. When I get off the stream, I'll merge them. But I'm not gonna delete the other one though. And then we can resume again next week. So any TA Jose on what's your position, Jose? I'll look. I'll take a look. Just let me know where your position is. Yeah, GME still dipping. Anybody planning on holding GME over the weekend? Type in yes. Any GME holders over the weekend? So in Discord, you're gonna see like stock general disappear, guys. It's just hidden, and then everybody's gonna be able to chat in the same channel with the alerts and stuff like that. But it will be fixed. Come on, Dan. It's a serious question, you know. Hell no, Mustafa says. You're joking, right? No, I'm not joking. No, like some people genuinely have YOLOs, right? Like some people have YOLOs, and yeah, makes it easier to keep up with the bots. Dennis, yeah, I do like how I do like how we have it separately. Just for the weekend, like unlock and then combine it back to and then so combine it and then separate again at some point. Yeah, it is easier though to have the bot in the other channel and then have everybody just spamming in the other spot. It's nice. Yeah. Anyways, I will not fund this scam market anymore. Um, Now you're red, bad. Again, Sponge God, this is what we've been screaming the whole time, right? It's way more complicated than Troy than you think to do that. So that's why it hasn't been done. Um, yeah, it's way more complicated. Um, yeah, you Sponge again. We were screaming this since yesterday, right? Please put a stop loss. Please scale out. You were up like I was up so much yesterday. Up so much, Sponge God. Why do you diamond hand it? Right? Scale out. Set a stop loss. You know what I mean? I like that this thing was at $47, $48 this morning because if it's at $48, you at least have a chance. Like this stock was green today, right? You have a chance to say, okay, the stock is green, let me put my stop loss. Yeah, damn it, virus. Mera. That thing was right at resistance. Beautiful. Funny. What's your position in PRST? Like, what did you get in at? What price? What price? How do we prepare for your membership? What do you mean prepare? So if you want to join Discord, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot from Dan, and sign up for the level that says Discord Community Legend or Go. It's one of those levels, and then you get the link to join Discord. You get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. I could, yeah. But we don't want it like that though. Yeah, we don't want it like that, Troy. It's kind of an agreement too with the guy that developed the bot. Like, we were having a conversation, and then there's some things that he wants, the stuff that we want, the stuff that he wants. So then like, okay, fine. This is the compromise. You know. So the more details then. Sorry, I missed. Is there a class this weekend? No. No. not this weekend. We might. I'm gonna ask Rob and see if we can do one today. Let's see if Rob is available. If he is, and then because we do have some stuff to show you guys, like strategies. Rob was really excited last night, and he's like, "Call me, call me, call me." That's because he was putting together a PDF for some really good strategies. Because again, people look at charts and they're not quite sure what to look at for entries and exits. So he was putting together a PDF on a lot of stuff, which I really really like. Let me ask Rob. Uh, See if we can do a group call today. Do a call today. 20. Ooh, let me look at Mara. Mara on the wall. GME still at 27.88. Mara got NSAT today. That's interesting. I'm just waiting for the daily to load here, virus. Taking its sweet, sweet time. Yeah, it has been going up and down in this range, hasn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's been going up and down in this range for a long, long time now. So 1950 just needs to hold. 1950, 1940 bottoms, and then push it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, virus. Yeah, yep. Yeah, but if you look at Bitcoin too, like Bitcoin is at resistance, right? We've talked about this level already. Look at Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin was at resistance yesterday, right? So, and we've been failing at this level for quite some time. It doesn't mean it's not going to break above it. It just means again it's resistance, right? Same thing on the daily for Bitcoin. Look at this. Oh, it's taking its time. Look at that. I mean, look at how much resistance Bitcoin has up there. Like there's so much resistance, right? For the last, what has it been, 3 months now, right? So like if you bought some Mara puts printed today because Bitcoin resistance, right? Again, see that we're not looking at hype and saying, oh, but Bitcoin is going to 100,000, right? Yes, but it's still resistance. You can still, so Bitcoin will only go to new highs if we clear this level, 72,000 and close above. It's slightly below, it's like 71 something. 71.72. Let's call it 71.72. Like if Bitcoin breaks that level, okay, cool. We can go to all time highs. We can talk about 80,000, 90,000. For now, no, right? So can you send me the link for Legends? What do you mean, Brian? Like to upgrade to Legend? 72.5. We're going to take some power to get through. There you go, Josh. Absolutely, right? So, Josh loves Bitcoin. Josh for sure thinks Bitcoin is going higher than where it's at now. But again, as a community, we still believe in like buying, looking for better entries, looking for the dips, and not buying at resistance, right? Josh was locking in all the dip skis. He wasn't FOMOing at resistance though. So again, we believe in technicals because technicals work. We don't believe in feelings, right? Not feelings. We look at the chart and say, oh, look at the last 3 months. Bitcoin isn't failing at this level. Okay, it needs to break above that level. Or dip and give me an entry, I'll take it. Or breakout and then take it, right? Like this was a really good dip. We talked about this yesterday, right? Like Bitcoin had resistance right there. Right there. I'm making my chart really messy so you can, right there, we had resistance. We broke above that resistance and came back for the retest. That was a beautiful retest of that resistance and then right back up. So now it just needs to clear the next resistance up there, right? I'm tired of losing money and I need to get into these plays. Brian, yes, you do. So if you want to join us in Discord, just click you have to click on the link at the bottom here from Nightbot and just use that same link and go and change your level of membership. If you're not sure how to do that, I'm going to post a video again in Discord on how to upgrade. Mm. Uh, Tesla. Yep. Do I think GME can drop lower? Yeah. Looking at BTC, like it's gonna be like Berkshire. There you go. So there you go. Yeah, Tesla has been strong today. Let's go. Well done, Wes. Well done. Do it for me. I mean, it's basically right there. There you go, Brian. There you go. So, Brian, you're in Discord already. If you're not, I'm going to send you an invite link. But if you are, it's just going to update on its own. It's going to update on its own already. So that's your invite at the bottom. So that's the link at the bottom. When do you get it? It's right there at the bottom. So just click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel, Brian. Alrighty. Wonder if we get like a nice sell off at the end of the day, virus. Spy dipskis. Funny. Well, what's happening with this thing? If you look in the swing channel in Discord, Wes has been. I mean, when I say spamming, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys a little screenshot. So today is what? Uh, let me show you a little screenshot of PRST in the swing channel in Discord, right? Wes has been updating this stock for days now. So if you looked at the swing channel in Discord, or again, Wes was spamming this all day today in Stock General, right? So again, Wes, fire shout out, right? So this was the fourth, right? So a few days ago, I mean, he's been updating this thing constantly, right? PRST, right? Months, right? The company has been working on selling shares to pay down loans. Granted, cash raised to hopefully clear the issue. There you go, right? So again, PRST was in Discord, and now it's up 100% today. So shout out to Wes for this play, because that play crushed it. You hold nothing, Tony? I'll take a look. Alrighty, so that was a really good shout. And the thing was just consolidating, right? Just playing around, playing around, playing around. And then today it finally said, okay, my turn, my turn, my turn. You're asking for a good entry when the stock is up 100% current. Like this thing was being spammed all day today at 10 cents and below that, right? Are you asking me for an entry after the things ran to 15 cents? Uh, CL. CL. You're looking for a play? Finally, Wes. There's a bit of a double top at 320 there. So maybe just wait for a break above 320, Tony. Regardless, though, that thing looks a bit sus at the top. Like this would have been a good level because it was support, right? Like you have your resistance right there, and then you have your breakout, and then you have like your double bottom. So this area at like 270, good level, right? If it's testing and holding, that's a good level. Your resistance is 320 though, so maybe it breaks above that level. You're in at 15. Oh my goodness, JT. You bought that thing at 15 cents? When? Oh lordy. You just bought that stock now at 15.33 at the very, 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 very highs? Well, you're joking, right? I think you're joking. Uh, sells us. I like it, Wes. Yeah, GME broke above $30 again, guys. So it's sitting at the double top. So 30.20 double top for GME. Hopefully it closes above $30. Like that would be okay, right? So no, 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 no. This is why we always say again, like it's good to be a part of a community because people will post stuff that like you're unaware of. Someone might take the time and do the research, and it benefits you. Like I bet you someone made money on PRST, right? But West did the research. So again, you have to, anyways. Uh, let's see. There you go. You made 400. Let's go, H Corp. Well done. It's shocking. Tash, what do you use in the UK? Like, if you live in the UK, Europe, what do you guys use? I know Trading 212 is there, Interactive Brokers is there, so you can use Interactive Brokers if you want to. Young, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. Yeah, GME is double topping, like I said, right? So again, if you look to the left hand side, that pivot there, 3020, that's a double top for GME, and GME is dropping like a tomato again, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. But we love technicals, right? If I look to the left hand side and there's resistance right there, you bet when we get there again, GME is gonna have resistance again, right? So we just went from $30 to 28.70. That's a pretty nasty drop, but it's GME and it's all over the place. So hopefully, maybe like a fake cup and handle, right? Cup and handles. Uh, yeah. You don't know what's best. I would say like interactive brokers if you have it. JT. There goes PRST guys, stalling and dipping. Surprise, not, not. Yeah, Rob, let me know when you're available, and then we can. Then question for you guys in the chat though. So, um, we wanted to do. Hmm. I almost want to do it in Discord so we can have like a Q and A. Rob was just wondering if we wanted to do like the strategy talk on stream here or in Discord. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's easier in Discord, so like it's cleaner. Uh, uh, oh, that's funny, Rob. I'm good today. Oh, that's funny, Rob. He posted the message in the futures channel. Dan, I was waiting for him to respond, and he was posting in the futures channel. Uh, Young, you do not have to send me a message. Don't You don't have to send me a message. Just click the link at the bottom of the chat, this yellow link from the Hundreds account, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then it's gonna connect you. You have to follow the steps though. If not, it's not gonna connect you. What you do, Ross? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Ross. It's so much easier. On stream members only. Yeah, it'd have to be a members only, or we just do it in Discord. I say we do it in Discord. Um, let me see if Rob is available. We can just do that in 30 minutes, and then it's gonna be like so again. What we wanted to do is again education technicals. What we wanted to do is show you like when you're looking at technicals, like what you're looking for. Like you're looking to buy a stock, right? Are you looking for a breakout? Are you looking for a retest? Are you looking for a double bottom? Like we wanted to show you a whole bunch of these things. Rob put together like a nice PowerPoint with a whole bunch of screenshots, and we can just talk about these screenshots. So when you're looking at your charts, you know exactly what you're looking for, right? Because I think like people get confused. So will you be posting that? Yeah. So I'll try and record it, and then we can post it in the analysis. Yeah, I'll try and record it, and then I'll post it in members only section on YouTube again. But yeah, so we're gonna do that in 30 minutes, guys. So we're gonna hop off and we're gonna go do education, right? So we're gonna start the weekend off with a class, right? So be ready, be ready, be ready, be ready. Okay. Um, yeah. Cool. So we're gonna do 5 more minutes on here, guys. So let me know if you have any more questions. You can if you buy it, Young. So once you're a member, you have the chance to buy it. The instructions are in the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord. You can buy it. The only people that get to try it for free are the Gold members. Let's go, highest vibe. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, like Rob and I said from day one, like we wanna focus on like education, right? Like we want people to know, like if you're looking at this is what you're looking at, right? So we've done signals recently because it's nice to show people like an idea of what we're looking at. Uh, but I think like if you can learn how to do stuff on your own, like that's fire, because then you can call out stuff and I can get in, right? We can help each other out because that's what a community is. No, no, no. Nice. What is the chat? What is the chat? The legends. Yes, Brian. Stock general. I'm thinking because I'm going to change the name, so I don't want to give you a name, but it's going to be at the almost at the top where everybody's chatting in. Brian, already. 75%, Lucas. It's been the same number for the last. They keep spamming that number, but it doesn't make a difference. So I would ignore that stuff. Again, so yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. We're gonna hop off in 2 minutes, and then in about 20 minutes or so, we're gonna hop in the Legend Voice channel, Legend Voice, and we're gonna do a group class. So if you have any questions about technical analysis and stuff like that, we're gonna be using like the indicator, the Bulbe algo, right? So if you have that, you should really join. If you have the algo, you should really really join, because then you're gonna see how we kind of play with it, right? Um, so you should really, 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 really join. Cool. Yeah. So again, Legend Voice in about 20 minutes or so. You just bought the Algo Archer. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna do. Will it be recorded? I would try and record it. So if and then we'll try and get through the PowerPoint, and then so we can record that, so you can come back and watch later, and then we can take Q&As after. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. So we're going to talk about, like again, retesting a demand zone when you're looking for an entry. Double bottoms. We're going to talk about filling gaps. We're going to talk about breakouts, stuff like that, right? So, yep. When should we cut? You got in at 12:50, John. I don't know when you should. Um, you should have had a stop loss in the first place, though. Um, Not available. Uh, there you go. Perfect. Wrong chat. uh, Until Tesla's piling up. Really? Yeah. Let's just do it. Tesla does? Yeah. What's Tesla at? Tesla. Mm, yeah, the only thing that's holding up Tesla is 177. If Tesla goes below 177 virus, oof, nasty. Yeah, so Tesla basically failed at the same resistance, has been failing for days now. So right between 179 and 180. Yeah, exactly, virus. That little support there that it has above 177, that's the only thing that's holding it up. The only thing holding it up. Yeah, 177.50s. Okay. He started the stream again. Did he actually? I mean, the stock is crashing. The technicals are still playing out, right? So again, look at that GME double top, right? Beautiful. Now we're bouncing back to support again for GME. So did he actually start the stream again? Either way, I really don't care. I think the dude is interesting. Uh, Dennis, it got spammed yesterday. S SCLX. Yeah, that thing is right at resistance. $1.20. I would stay away from this thing and just set an alert for a break above a dollar. Actually, I'm going to do that. Alert for a break above $1.20. Support is closer to $1.05, which isn't too far off. But the question is, when is it going to actually break out? Like, look, it does look like it's bottomed, hasn't it? Right. The question is, when is it going to run though? It does look interesting, like it's going to pop at some point. Right? But yeah, just set an alert for a breakout. Is funny enough that alert just because it's a stupid alert. Alrighty, y'all. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. We're gonna be in Discord talking about educational stuff. Be safe. Don't do anything virus wouldn't do, please. Uh, did you? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski. Uh, there you go. Tesla slipping. Yeah, we just had to look at it. Dangerous. Yes, I will. Be dangerous. He's he's on a whole different level, a whole nother level. Safety is boring. Yeah, yeah, it's trying to retesting and bouncing. Yeah, retest and bounce of 12 cents. So PRST. Hopefully, it stays above that level, Karan, and then send it. Alrighty, again. Alrighty, y'all. La 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 la. Again, make sure you smash a like before you go if you haven't already, and catch you guys in Discord. Much love, Joe. Be safe. Kevin, have a wonderful weekend. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Again, we're not done yet. We're going to be in Discord, chatting. If you do become a member at some point over the weekend, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, hotradesx@gmail. And see you guys in Discord. Cool. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, guys. Much love. Thank you very, 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 very much. And catch you guys later. Cool. If you have questions over the weekend, please ask. Please ask. Okay. If you need help, please ask for help. Don't struggle alone. Please ask for help. Cool. Bye, guys.